And good evening, everyone. Welcome to Real Talk with Tamara. Um, how are you guys doing tonight? Delighted to be here with you guys tonight. I was actually supposed to come on later, but I decided to go on and come on early. So I'm going to give some people a few more minutes to come into the room. I have a exclusive. I have an exclusive. We're going to talk about something that happened with Straight Drop. I got some inside information on what happened with Straight Drop. Hello, Miss Kimberly D. Wilson. How is everyone doing? Hello, Sean. How y'all doing tonight? Give some more people the opportunity to come on in. Hello, Marlon. How's everybody doing tonight? Katrina Boykin. Okay. How is everyone doing? Let's see. About 30 more seconds. We'll start. I hope everybody had a good day today. Hello, Miss Teresa. Hello, Miss Lady Diva. I'll give you guys the opportunity. Ken, you coming with the breaking news? Yeah, because I didn't believe it at first. Because I'd heard someone say it on Instagram, and I was like, I don't know if that's true, because I know how tight the security is, right? But when I talk to somebody, I just talked to somebody. Hello, Roderick. They was like, oh yeah. They was like, I was intending to call you and tell you. Hello, Justice. They was like, it happened. Miss Diane, how are you tonight? They was like, it definitely happened. So I spoke with someone that I know, very reliable source, and I had seen on Instagram where, something might have happened to Straight Drop. And I was like, now I don't believe that because, at first I didn't, because I was like, I know they got him in protective custody and high profile custody, right? They kind of call it high profile custody now, and they got him in high profile custody, as I said before, which is basically the same thing. And they said, yes, it happened. They said somebody ended up beating the mess out of him, you know. Um, from what I was told, he was, all the pods were supposed to be locked down when they come through. Of course, they still get visitations, right? So they have to be taken from their pods. And when they're taken from their pods to go to visitation, all the other inmates have to be locked down, right? So from what I'm told, um, that the inmate, this particular inmate, realized like all the pods were locked down, or except for one. They forgot for some reason, they forgot to lock one down. And this particular inmate realized that his pod wasn't locked down. They said, and he just sprinted out. He just sprinted out. And they said Straight Drop. It's like when he turned around, the only thing he could do was scream. That's what I'm told. And that particular inmate got him. They said the officers was running like from everywhere because they could see it on the camera. They said it was so much pandemonium, it was crazy. But they said it happened. It actually happened. I was like, oh my God. Like I said, they said it Straight Drop was, in shock, because when he turned around and he saw the inmate up on him, he screamed. That's all he could do was scream. And the inmate ended up assaulting him really, really bad. So that is true. Like I said, when I saw it, and the person that said it, it sounded, the person that said it, I was actually looking at the person seemed like it was pretty, because I didn't know. I was like, I wonder if this person telling the truth. Or is he, kind of trying to, throw shots, at somebody else? But it's actually true. It's actually true, you guys. So I wanted to I was just in shock. Like, it's gonna be some people in trouble. I know that because I know they had to couple, more than likely the Chiefs are, yeah, long live dog. And they said it was pretty bad and it was hard to get him off of him. So I'm sure that particular inmate is in the hole, but they said, all Straight Drop could do was scream. So if when y'all, it's true. It's actually true. So yeah. And like I said, I know y'all get ready to get mad at me, but I don't it that don't make me feel good, but it just, you have to reap what you sow also. You know. It happened yesterday. It happened yesterday. It happened yesterday. So that's true. He actually did get assaulted on yesterday when he was at a visit. He had a visit from someone. Ken says, damn, what's the chances of that person was trying to kill him for a reason and someone helped out on the inside? Oh Lord, I don't think so. I don't think that was it. I think if he was trying to, I think if they had wanted for him to kill him, Ken, I think if they had wanted for them, if that was the case, they'd have let him kill them. If that was the case, they would have allowed him to take him out. No, stuff like that happens all the time. It happens. I don't think the officers have no reason to want Straight Drop dead or anything like that. They're just there to do a job. We need him alive. Absolutely. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, like I said, that don't make me feel good that happened to him. It don't, but it happened. But it don't make me feel good that it happened. Because like she was just saying, we want justice for Dolph, so we need for him to be alive. And if the officers had wanted, if that was the case, they never would have got him off of him. They never would have. Welcome to Real Talk with Tamara. And for those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Yes, so wow, I just joined. Okay, good. I'm glad you just joined. Stu Band says Straight Drop got beat up. And you know what, Ebony? That's actually, when I saw that, I was like, I got to see if that's true. Because at first I thought he was throwing shots. Because I was like, I know Straight Drop is in, they don't call it protective custody. They call it high profile custody. He's in high profile custody, which means he's segregated, which is the same thing as protective custody. Okay. And so when I saw that, I was like, I wonder if he's, throwing some shots at, some people. And when I called somebody, they was like, oh yes, that happened yesterday. They was like, I thought about you and I was intending to call you and tell you that. And I said, oh my God. So it did happen. It was like, but the way that it happened, it was just, it was just a freak accident, once that particular inmate saw an opportunity, and Big Stepper, Big Stepper, I don't even know why. Okay, Big Stepper, I ain't gonna be bothered with you tonight. That inmate saw opportunity, and of course the inmate, I'm sure that he'll be charged or whatever, and he'll be disciplined. I'm gonna drop the link. I want to know what you all think. I would like to know what you all think. I just dropped the link for anybody that wants to come up and have anything to say. You can come up, but he was assaulted, and they said that it caught him by surprise. He just, all he could do was just scream. No, that was his first time. Actually, the time that they were saying that he got beat up before, it was not true. The time that they said he got beat up before, it was not true. And I heard, somebody asked me in the comments one time, I think a few videos back, was Cornelius, something about Cornelius had gotten in trouble for having some McDonald's or something. And that wasn't true either, or some Wendy's or something. That was not true. Yeah, that's crazy. And like I said they was running, and they was, it took a whole team to get him off of him. Oh, good Lord. Well, you know what, Big Stepper, if they're cousins, we all got cousins, where everybody is related to somebody in some kind of way. You know what, Kivia? I have not heard them say anything else about Shondell Barnett. And that's the God's truth. I have not heard them say anything else about Shondell Barnett. So, um, that situation is kind of suspicious to me, in my opinion, and just in my honest opinion. Shondell Barnett was the person. I'm gonna get ready to tell y'all what I truly feel. I feel, and nobody has told me this. I feel that Shondell Barnett is not really wanted. I feel like they know. I be forgetting these guys have a lot of enemies. So it's a lot of people wishing to get their hand right. They said he sprinted because if you think about it, when they close the pods down, they automatically just start closing the door, the pod, the rails. They start closing automatically. They push a button. And so as they was locking down, what they should have did was hit all of them at the same time. And as they was locking down, that inmate just sprinted out of his cell before his could close and grab Straight Drop. So, I mean, it happens. He realized that was him standing there in visitations, and he sprinted out before, sometimes a person have a reaction, and I mean, they can do something so fast, but the officers was running, and they said they had a hard time getting him off of him, but because they said it took 2 teams of people to get him out. So, I mean, because he was holding on to him for dear life. But, it happens. And you're right, they have enemies, because I'm hearing that there was Newbands, friend. So I guess once he saw him standing there, he saw opportunity. He really, even though he'll be disciplined, I guess he feel like it was I guess he feel like those extra charges and getting put in the hole was worth it. I don't know. I don't know. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I still say Shondell is in protective custody, or he's out there and he's working for them. Yeah, Miss Felicia, I've always said that I felt like Shondell was I've always felt strange about that situation as far as Shondell. I always felt like that Shondell was the person that gave them the drop. That's just what I feel. And yeah, I feel like he was the person that told that where they were. And hold on, y'all, as I kind of move around. I feel like he was the person that kind of gave the drop on where they were. And I feel like he's been in protective custody since. And nobody told me that. That's just my opinion. I know I was told, and one of my relatives that lives in Indiana told me this, that they was, he told me what happened behind the scenes. I think I did a show on that. And he said that they were saying that one said they was going into Kansas, the other said St. Louis. But I feel like that they was in Indiana, and that's where they was sent to. And I feel like Indiana is a place that they was going to hide out in. I don't think it was going to be that particular city, but I think that they was in the state that they were sent to hide out. That's just how I feel about that. Felicia Hill says she's not surprised. Yeah. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. But I had to get on here and tell you guys that, because I know people be getting mad at me because they'll say, you work for them people, sis, and you always trying to, protect them. And that's not true. The only thing that I've ever said was I have friends that work down there, especially I have a friend that's working, that's an investigator on this Doss case. And I say I cannot give out vital information, and I never will. I know when people ain't, I know what I know. I know when information is wrong, and I know when somebody might be onto something, but I can't say that. When an inmate, yeah, 504, yeah, that can happen. That can happen, 504. Yeah, they're not talking about him anymore at all. Hello, Mother Queen. Um, they're not talking about Shondell anymore at all. Like I said, I've always felt like Shondell was the one that gave the drop. I feel like, that's just kind of how I feel. It don't mean that it's true because nobody has told me that. The guy who assaulted him was Snoop Band's partner, so that's how he knows. He said that's his dude from their neighborhood. So Snoop Band's is from Castelia, so that's where Dolph is from, Castelia. They said before that pod could lock up, that man sprinted out of there, and they said when Straight Drop turned around, he just screamed because it it was a shock. They said the officers was running and screaming and pulling, and I'm sure that they was, because they didn't intend for that to happen. Felicia said, T-High, that is not hard. People talk to inmates daily. Yeah, that's true. Hold on, let me put my thing in my computer because it will shut down. Let me see. Okay, that's it. Can someone fill me? Yeah. Okay. Tam 08 wants to be filled in on what happened. I was told that Straight Drop was assaulted yesterday when he went to visitations. He had a visit, and they can do video visitations. And like I said, Straight Drop and them have to be locked down. All of the pods, I mean, have to be locked down when they come upstairs because they're downstairs in high profile custody. That's what they call it now. And hello, Miss Martha. And so when they come upstairs, so when they come up, because they have to come up on one of the higher floors to go do their video visitations, or go to physical visitations when they got to see their lawyer, or they might have to talk to whoever the private investigator is that the lawyer has that's on their case. They talk to them physically. So when they took him up there, the officers were up there. They started locking down all the pods like they should, but they should have already been locked down, But sometimes, when they're closing automatically, they move kind of slow. I guess that inmate said, well, it ain't locked yet. And before he could, as the bars were closing, he sprinted out. He realized it was Straight Drop and just sprinted out of the pods. And they said, the officers were standing on each side of the room, and Straight Drop, they said Straight Drop turned around as he saw him coming and was like, well, I don't even want to, I don't want to repeat. I'm not going to do that. But they said he screamed, right? And so, but they said the officers was pulling and stuff, to try to get him off of him and try to break it up, and he was holding on for dear life. They said people was running, officers was running from everywhere, all from downstairs, and they're like, shit, the whole it. But it's unfortunate. Okay, on way up that is possible. Yeah, it is. It is. So like I said, they said what's so weird is when they I was told when they ran the cameras back, they said the inmate, when he turned around and he zoned in on, he was looking like that, looked like that dude Straight Drop. And he it was like he was paralyzed, the inmate that was in the pot, and then he just before those bars locked. Because like I said, they close them automatically. They was locking down all the pods because they have to lock down all the pods before they come out. And before they could, he sprinted through as that he's brave because don't nobody want to sprint through no bars. When them bars lock, they will catch you in there. Like those bars don't stop. They're gonna lock and they'll catch you in the midst of them and close you up in them. They say he sprinted through that so fast before they could lock him down. He going to die in the pen for being sent out. Shondell is not working for them. Everyone knows who he is. Shondell is not working for them. Everyone knows who he is. Okay. DeAndre says Shondell is not working for them. Kimberly said, okay, for those of you all who have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Although also, if you have not liked, please like. Miss Cortez says flowers. You'll be surprised. Now remember, they think they're looking for him, but they still want to connect. And that's why I think if he's out, they need that concrete evidence. Yeah. You know, because I feel like if they was truly looking for Shondell, I have not seen them talk about him a day since on the news. I haven't, you know, so I would think that if that was true, I mean, and they could very well be, maybe they've gone quiet for some reason, but I would think that it was true if they was really looking for him, that they would constantly have that on the news. Like, oh, excuse me, y'all. And the mere fact, DJ Choi says, I'm from Indiana. I'm still curious as to what Straight Dropp and Shondell were doing here. DJ, I got family that lives in Indiana. Okay. The other half of my family lives in Indiana. I got a cousin. I had an uncle who was a police chief for Anderson, Indiana, that has retired. And his son, my cousin, is now a lieutenant for Indianapolis Police Department. And when I called my cousin to talk to him, you know, just to ask him about who dropped the, you know, where Brazil was and who dropped the ball, you know, he was kind of telling me what happened. About they were in a hotel, they got a drop on, they was in a hotel, you know, the Brazil police. He was like, it's strange because there are no black people in Brazil. I mean, he was like, it's just kind of strange. He said, but I said, well, who dropped the ball on letting him out? He said, let him out. He said, who's out? I said, somebody let Shondell out. They mistakenly let him out. He said, how come we haven't gotten a bolo so that I can give to my officers? He said, we have not gotten any, we have not been contacted. We have not gotten any emails, and we're in the state of Indiana. So I don't know about that. You know, I would think that they would, especially since he was mistakenly let out in that particular state. You know, he had no idea that he was mistakenly let out. They had not notified none of the other police departments in other cities within Indiana. So that's why I said it was kind of strange to me. I don't know. It was just kind of strange. I'm not, you know, it could, maybe they did let him out by mistake, but it just kind of seemed strange to me. Okay, but who in the know is going to talk to him? David Wright says maybe they was trying to hush him up about telling on who sent him out. Let's see. Not like the elevators, they stop. No, they continue. There is no stopping it once they move. Them doors will close. Pin you. Yes, those doors would close, and that's why they say he's. You know, they were surprised that he would just sprint out like that. You know, and he ran straight to Straight Drop. Oh Lord, have mercy. And now, but you know that's sad because unfortunately now he's gonna be charged with. He's gonna get another charge. Hey, Miss Brittany. That particular inmate is going to get another charge. I'm sure it's going to be assault because they said he beat him pretty bad. And I hate, you know, I don't wish that on nobody. And he no telling what might go on, you know, as he might even get something as far as the officers, because the officers could not, they had two teams trying to pull it, from what I'm told, trying to pull him off of him. So, dude is in police custody, so he won't get killed. Oh, okay, he's saying dude is in police custody, so he won't get killed on the streets, and he probably helping them. DJ Choice, it takes 2 to 3 hours to get processed out jail. How they accidentally, right? Absolutely, because I know, especially like as far as like release, when you're talking about release and processing, you're right. And especially when they're dealing with other facilities, it's a very long process because they're constantly communicating with each other. They don't just open up doors and let people out. They don't just open up doors and let people out. Do I believe that Straight Drop did it? I believe that he did. I believe that he did, or either he was the driver, but I kind of believe that he did. If he didn't, he was the driver. But I would like to say this though. I look at Straight Drop in court, and I think I've said this. I look at Straight Drop in court, and Straight Drop looks extremely devastated, especially since he's had the opportunity to detox. Straight Drop looks absolutely devastated at this point. I think they are going to say that someone paid them to do it, or someone paid them to do it. I think that they were paid to. Larry, it's so sad. Doc was a dad. Feel bad, right? Doc was a father. Be quiet, Remy. Doc was a father. That man was taking care of his family. He was one of those ones that loved and adored his children. He was out there taking care of his kids, and these dudes took him away for whatever. And I'm sure that it has not proved anything. I mean, I'm sure they couldn't feel no better because now their lives are through. Because I think I keep telling y'all, these people know what happened. They're not out there trying to figure out what happened to Dolph. I think I've said that. They know exactly what happened to Dolph. They're out there trying to tie up the loose ends and get the concrete proof to make sure that nobody gets away. So at this point, it's not like they're out there trying to figure out this, and that. They know what it is. I've been saying that the whole time. They're just trying to get a airtight case, in which, from my understanding, it's about 85%. So when people say, they might be somebody, in my opinion, nobody has told me this, somebody already been snitching or telling. I don't like to say snitching, but I've been saying, and it gives me a lot of, when I was telling y'all, it gives me a lot of pleasure to be able to get on here and say with confidence that Dolph is going to get justice. That's because I know that he's going to get justice. I'm sure there are a lot of prayers out there, but that's final. He's going to get justice. Yeah, he's going to get justice. That's final. Right. DJ Choice said feds indicted dropping Cornelius the other day. They know feds don't come for unless they know. Right. And the feds always follow the money. Okay. The feds always follow the money, which means that there was a money trail too. And I've been saying this the whole time. And they're going to drain the swamp. That's their favorite saying. We're gonna drain the well, especially, or the swamp, because that means illegal activities, murder for hires. And I think the reason a lot of these young men are going to be looking at the death penalty is because because of some of the things that happened after these. A lot of people are upset because these men thought that whoever they are, they haven't released their names. It's not for me to do either, because I don't know who they are. so don't ask me because I don't know. But whoever it is, you know, um, it's been a lot of people taken out that was not even connected to this Dolph case. You never know what kind of cans of worms, y'all, that has been opened. And so, unfortunately, because it don't make me feel good to see other African American men have to go to death row, but they're gonna make examples out of them because there have been, from what I've been told, some heinous crimes committed. You know, so that's sad. And we saw the nature of Dolph's crime, right? We saw the nature of that after seeing Cheryl Wright got 9 years to serve for killing Lorenzen Wright. Everyone got to accept Tennessee law's revolving door for violent crimes. That's the reason why I see Wheeler. They're changing the laws. The laws are changing in June. I'm hearing. Um, and Cheryl Wright, because Billy Ray didn't want to. Billy Ray didn't want to talk. Cheryl took the deal. Okay, when she was the mastermind, because he didn't want to say anything. He wanted to play hardball, and then she set him up and threw him up under the bus. You know, um, and so she's up for parole in 9 years, but I think she got up to 30 or something like that. I don't know, but Cheryl Wright, and I'm gonna get back to Doll, but Cheryl Wright is a dangerous person. I did many interviews with um Lorenzen's mother through the years. I did a lot of research and stuff on that case, and Shara is mentally ill. Okay, Shara never should be out again. Um, if you all go back and look at some of those interviews, well, I think I might have had to um cut, because Lorenzen's mother is very bold. I mean, she would let it all out because she was very hurt because she knew that Shara was the one that killed her son. And it's been some more people, and I may have had to edit that out, that may have been that died of under suspicious circumstances, you know. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Um, yes, you guys, please hit the like button. It's going to be a lot of people going down. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of people going down. It did not have to happen. You know, they didn't have to kill Dolph. Whether he was talking trash or whatever it was women or whatever was involved. It should not have resulted in a heinous murder like that. And nobody wins. And nobody wins because it's a lot of people that's gonna be sitting on death row. I'm still trying to figure out who the driver was. I'm still on when you said straight drop screen. When they told me that, I could not even repeat how they said he screamed. I don't even want to do that, because it's hard for me to believe that he even screamed like that with the way they say he was holding that Draco, or allegedly. Because in my mind, it was a scream like, "Wait a minute, on low down dirty shank." Oh Lord, this is opening doors that people thought were closed for good on cases. Yeah, it is. Justin Johnson was indicted by a grand jury on December 2nd, about 2 weeks after the shooting. They've been on this case. The feds got on this case pretty early on. I believe Drop and Cornelius were the shooters out of a group of 8 people involved who were sent by another power group of people. Y'all, please hit that like button. Also, if you would like to support the channel, you can support it via Cash App, or you could do it super sticker or super chat. Linda says, we'll see Shondell Barnett as a witness in the future court dates. He'll end up acquitted on the murder or lesser charge. Will he at least end up with a charge of accessory after the fact? Yeah, like I said, I feel like they were sent to Indiana to hide out. That's why if y'all saw me throwing out hints the other day on the video that I did on Key Glock, I said I feel like Key Glock, especially around that Indiana area, especially around that Fort Wayne area, I think he need to make sure he have dudes around him with all kinds of machine guns, especially around that Indiana area. And I think he's gonna be in Indianapolis too. I know, but especially around that Fort Wayne, Marion area. He needs a lot of, I feel, just my spirit is telling me that. That's what my spirit is telling me. Clay County Sheriff's Paul Harden said that they were instructed by Shelby County Sheriff's by Shelby County to release Barnett following. Yeah, that seems kind of shady. It always seemed kind of shady because I worked for Shelby County for many years. I worked in the chief's office for many years, and that's just, I've never known them to just release inmates like that. It's a lot of paperwork that have to it's a lot of communication that has to happen. The jail runs one final check on you before you walk. Absolutely. That's so true. So it was always weird to me. That's a trial going on now in the right. Yeah, there's a trial going on in the rights case. Billy Ray, he messed around. Les Sheriff took the deal because he wanted to play hardball. That's what happens. She took the deal, and she was the mastermind because she stood to gain everything. She was the one. Sheriff Lorenzen made a mistake of when he divorced Sheriff. He made the mistake of letting Sheriff know that he was getting ready to change his insurance policies. He told her he was meeting with his lawyer when they got into an argument. He told her, but right before he came, he told her, I'm meeting with my lawyer and I'm changing my insurance policies. Okay. So that's what ended up happening. She realized he was getting ready to take everything out of her name, change all of his wills, and she killed him before he could do it. She lured him back to Memphis because he had his children in Atlanta. And she called him and lied like his daughter Lauren had a dance recital. And so he got his friend to take his daughter Lauren, or to take the kids back to Memphis. Okay. And once she realized that he did that, was going to do that, she called him and said, you're not going to come and be supportive of Lauren and her dance recital. And that's when he flew out to Memphis. And then he found out that there was no dance recital. And she lured him over to her home and she killed him. They lured him out there to them backwoods and they killed him. Rest in peace, Young Dog said, I missed it. What happened? Straight Drop got assaulted. Big Stepper said, you know more than what you putting out here. I don't know what you're talking about, Big Stepper. What you talking about? I'm ready to drop the link. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I know more than what I'm putting out. What you trying to say? First Lady said, they said he screamed. Lord. Shondell is not charged with murder. He is charged with accessory after the fact to murder. Dee Dee said, I just pray whomever has something to do with this, God punishes them. Yeah, I'm sure they're not having any peace. Any of the people that have not. Lenora says maybe CEO Teasy was driving. I'm gonna tell y'all something, and this is just my observation. Nobody told me this. I was looking at those pictures the other day, and I was looking at when they turned to run back to that car, and I'll look at it again because videos can be very deceptive. They can, because they put weight on you. You just kind of look different with how video does it. It's very deceptive. But when they turned to run back to that car, just looking at the shoulders of the young man, not the young man with the Draco, but the other young man, just looking at how broad his shoulders and stuff was. And only when they ran back to the car, it kind of put me in the mind of CEO Teasy. Don't mean it was him, But y'all know how I study stuff, right? Maybe CEO. Okay. So if that's the case, maybe CEO TZ was the person with the gun. Maybe Cornelius was the one driving. I don't know. That's just an theory. I hit it on my way in. Good. Okay, you did drop the gems about Indiana and dates. Yes. Oh Lord, here you go. What's going on, Big Stepper? What's going on? Don't come
No,
in here.
I was, nah. No, I was saying you know more than what you're putting out because of your job. What you do for a living? I figured out when you were saying,
Oh, so you think I know more?
yeah, what you being linked to them people.
Whatever.
Nah, I didn't know you was just you did that. You know what I'm saying for your career. I didn't know you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I seen that video when you passed by Makitos and you was saying something about you were doing some work. And
Mm-hmm.
then when I figured out, like, oh, okay, that's what she do. So yeah, you definitely know more than what you. Yeah, you got to.
Well, I'm not working. That's that's a case that's MPD's case and the federal government case. I don't have anything to do with the dog situation.
I ain't know it was federal. Oh, so it's about to turn into a federal case?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Okay. But yeah, man, you say he got beat up. So you say he got attacked, though. That's crazy. So you probably the only person who knew that.
Uh,
You probably the first person. You probably be the first person who, made reported on it on YouTube.
well, to be completely honest, I saw where Snoop Bands, that's Pre's artist. You know who Snoop Bands is. You know he's a
Yeah.
really good rapper on
Yeah.
Pre. And I
Yeah.
saw
I
where
like Newbands. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I saw where he had posted that Straight Drop had gotten attacked, and I thought he was just talking right. And he was like, "Yeah, my dog beat his ass. My dog beat his ass." And I was like, "I don't believe that because I know they got him in, they got him in.
Uh,
It's high profile custody, but it's still like protective custody."
yeah.
And then I made a phone call, and somebody told me that it's absolutely the truth. It happened, and yeah, so yeah. But the officers didn't intend for it to happen. They was locking down, and before the bars could close, the young man sprinted out. He realized that it was Straight Drop, and he sprinted out before his lockdown could lock and grabbed him.
Man, he had to be running fast. I know he had to. Yeah, he got to be pretty fast to do that.
Yeah, and I think he's probably in the hole today. Because when they do stuff like
Yeah.
that, he's in the hole, and I'm sure they've had to add more charges. That's unfortunate. Because
Yeah.
he's gonna have an assault charge. And then it took all the officers was trying to. It was hard trying to. They said he was holding on to for dear life. They couldn't even get him off of him.
Yeah. Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? Evidently, he linked in with PRE. He mad. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame him.
But I'm not laughing at him getting beat up. It's just I don't know. These kids something.
Hey man, shit. That's what's gonna happen if you get caught slipping in there. Yeah, they gonna do
Yeah,
that every
but
time.
you know what? I'm surprised that the young man would even want to take another charge and take
Yeah.
that opportunity. And then they said it was still hard for them to get him off of him.
Oh yeah, they probably put some money on his book. You know what I'm saying? They gonna take care of him. They gonna look out for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
but
gonna look out for him. Yeah. No. Shit.
Stevenson says he feels that Dolph baby mama played a part in his murder. There have been so many.
Man, I've been hearing that.
I don't
They said
believe
something about
that.
she sold his cars or something. That's the
Yeah,
latest thing I heard about her.
but the
They
thing
said she
about it
sold his
is
cars.
she's not his wife. So if in order for her to if she sold, I don't know though. That's I heard that, but I only on here. But if she sold his cars, if he had a will, then it may have been in his will for some things to be sold for certain family members to get some money. You see what I mean? So you never know. I don't know. He had plenty of cars. We don't know how that was worked out. That's
She
why I
probably
don't
was over his will. You know what I'm saying? Her and his
right,
kids.
because it was probably in his will to liquidate a lot of his stuff and divide some funds. See, a lot of people don't know that. So, because
She might
whatever
have got,
he's got, I'm sure he had a lawyer as the executor over it. Mia was not his wife, so she can't just go and just sell things that's in his name, especially big possessions like that.
but you know what I'm saying? He probably put her in charge in case something happened to him. How he probably signed everything over, you know what I'm saying, in his will.
That's true, or he had a lawyer over it. We don't know. You can't
Yeah,
say
sometimes they have
someone
a lawyer
killed
over it. Yeah,
someone with no proof. I can't
yeah.
say Straight Drop did it until they show proof. That's what Freddie said. That's true, Freddie. You're right. I agree with you on that. Dee Dee says he was like a pit bull, the inmate. Yeah, the inmate was like a pit bull. Thank you, Miss Tanya, for the $1.99 super sticker. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah,
Kimberly
they come.
Wilson says, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. See, I thought Mia had nothing to do. But she said Mia had nothing to do with nothing. She didn't have any. Mia didn't make those young men go down out there and shoot that man like that, cowardly like that.
Get to
She didn't have
YouTube. You know
anything
what
to do
I'm
with
saying?
that.
YouTube put out fake news. They've been doing it the whole time. They said now they saying they think Daniel got something to do with it.
Daddy got more money than Dog.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It don't make sense for him to do that. They got to start all the way over down there. Well, they got Key Glock. You know, Key Glock already big in the game, but it's still like they took a big loss. You know, losing Dog, they took a big loss.
Yeah,
Like,
Cataleo says I believe he had his affairs in order after the first two attempts. I can't see him not doing that. Yeah, they tried to kill that man twice. And so I'm sure he said himself, if anything happened to me, my kids gonna know I was their father for the rest of their life. I got them set up for life. He said, all of this jewelry that I got, everything that I got, is gonna be divided out through my family. It's gonna be spread out through my family. So I know a lot of times in wills, like that's probably in the will to sell that stuff to liquidate a lot of that stuff for funds to spread out. He said it was gonna be spread out through his family. But
right.
I don't know. I just know what he said in the interview.
But if she did sell the cars, I mean, there's ain't nothing you can do with the cars but sell them.
Yes, Newbands actually posted the guy that beat him up. I saw that. He said that's his friend from Castelia. And see, Castelia,
Oh, okay.
Snoop Bands is from Castelia. The
Yeah.
dude is from Castelia. I'm telling you, my friend told me, he said when they ran the camera back and looked at everything and looked at that dude's pop, when Straight Drop, it was like when he saw Straight Drop, it's like you know how a person is paralyzed and he was just staring at him like that,
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
that nigga? And they said he just sprinted out of there like a bolt of lightning while his pod was closing.
Man, yeah, got through them gates and just attacked them.
They said, it happened so fast, and it's not the officer's fault because stuff like that they was doing what they were supposed to do,
Yeah,
but I guess the
yeah.
only thing that was lax is they should have already made sure that the pods were locked instead of starting to lock them. I know a lot of times when those pods and stuff start closing, sometimes they close really slow.
Yeah.
He just didn't, a lot of people would not have done that because, there have been people to get really hurt really bad because those bars will close you up in there because they're gonna lock once you hit that button. They don't
Man, that's a
stop.
lie what they said. Whoever Freddie Fletcher, they lying like about talking about it. That ain't have nothing to do with them.
When Straight Drop said he got that get back for his mans, he was talking about Black Youngster Brother. Well, how you know, Big Stepper? How you know?
They had them. Man, Youngster got his own crew. He ain't got nothing to do with no Chula Mafia. Chula Mafia is their own
you
people.
trying to act like that they didn't hang together.
They didn't.
They did, because I saw a picture with Black Youngster and D Money, and D Money was over truly a mafia before the other young man Teasy got over it. So those they did.
Yeah, but they didn't. You know, what I'm saying, I'm talking about for us like when it comes to other types of because they all know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's smart. Everybody know everybody out there. So yeah, but I'm talking about for us like nah, they got they got their own people to do that. They ain't going outside their circle to nah. They don't how it work. That ain't how it work in the streets.
Then it says Straight Drop was hitting those Mariah Carey notes. That's what I heard. Freddie says all them hang together, even Key Glock. Yeah, Key Glock was hanging with them too because they
That's
all,
what I'm saying.
before they fell out. I'm gonna stop you right there before they fell out because okay, so Black Youngster grew up in South Memphis, in the Southwest Memphis. That was on the west side, closer to the river. Key Glock and them grew up in
Not point.
Southeast, on the east side,
Yeah.
like back Castelia.
Yeah.
But it's all South Memphis, and it's all like if you want to go from Castelia to over there by Kansas Court and all of them areas like around Longview where Black Youngster grew up at, from Castelia to there, it's all of 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But like teasing them, like Orange Mound and Castelia, like where Straight Drop and all of them are from, it's about 3 or 4 minutes apart. So Dolph and them all were familiar with each other because they're just neighborhoods, a
Right.
couple streets away from each other.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Kivia says, I think Shondell was in that burning truck. I don't think so.
Where they get
Guys,
this
we
shit?
got 210 people in the building. Please hit the like button. Also, if you have
The
not
burning truth?
subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. It's a inside a together. Believe that Key Glock knows what got on Maine. I don't understand that. Key Glock knows what got on Maine. The young man that gave Straight Drop that 2-piece is on Snoop Band's IG story now. He looks like he is about that action. He from Castelia.
Yeah.
Castelia. Right. It's not big
You
here
put them
at all.
paws on Straight Drop. You put them paws on them.
Makisha said it's not big. No, it's not big here, Makisha. She knows. She's from Memphis. Catalea says, do you think that Key realized that the deal was when they fell out? Did his guards go up? They fell out in 2017, because that's when Straight Drop made that post about
Mm-hmm.
they weren't solid. So that was
Right.
like in 2017. So they had been fell
Mm-hmm.
out. Because Straight
Yeah.
Drop said he didn't want to be in no pictures with them because they weren't solid. That's why I said, from 2017 until now, what motivated him? They had been fell out. What motivated him to want to kill him in November? It was money.
You say it was money?
Yeah, it was money. Get
Mm-hmm.
them likes up, you guys.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know how many likes we got in here. Key Glock
Could have
knows
been
what's
money.
going on.
But if it was money, they're not gonna be able to trace that back to know who did it though.
Well, the people can tell it.
But you still gotta have proof though. They
Who
can tell it
said?
all they
Yeah.
want.
Who said Daddy O had something to do with? I've seen people kind of hint at Michelle
I
that
don't.
I've
Yeah.
heard people say that they felt like Daddy, flat out say they felt like Daddy O had something to do with it. Because I heard some people say that Daddy O was trying to call a truce with Yo Gotti, but I don't believe that because I didn't
I
see
don't
that
believe that.
anywhere. Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
believe
believe
none of
that.
it.
I don't
I
believe
don't
that
believe he
at
had
all.
nothing to do with it. I don't believe he had nothing to do with it. I don't believe none of it. Nah.
Okay, got you knowing the dates. I gotta see this Beatdown. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not
Straight Drop better be lucky he didn't get stabbed though, because he could have ran through there with a shank and a stab Straight Drop up.
yeah, but I think because they do shakedowns and stuff,
Yeah.
he ain't had no shanks or ganks or whatever. He ain't had no shanks. But you're right, because if that had been regular prison,
Yeah.
it would have been over.
Right.
It would have been over. Make it make sense says what motivated him was Big Moochie and Big But you know what I can't understand is that they would go and motivate. Big is walking around making music and stuff every single day. He a real happy child because he seemed like he might be 20 or something. He be just as happy.
I
Don't
don't
look
know
like
how
he
true that
worried.
is with the big uncle.
Don't look like he worried about nothing. But and he be right over there, I believe, in Orange Mound or somewhere. And so he ain't hiding. D Money was murdered 2 years ago, unfortunately.
Mm.
Unfortunately, he was taken out a couple years ago. So you mean to tell me y'all they would go and mess with Dolph and
How
not
they feel like Big Unc did it though? Like where did it come from?
right? So it makes me think they don't know if Big Unc did it or not. It's just a rumor. Because if as a mother, if I knew somebody had supposedly taken my child out, I would have been went to the authority. So that lets me know that they don't know if he did it or not. It's just a rumor.
Who
Mia
said that
definitely
though?
didn't. Corona says Mia definitely didn't have anything to do with that. She's hurting more than all of us to see the pain that caused her children. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I never believed that Mia had anything to do with it. That's so ignorant to say Mia J has something to do with Dolph's death. Yeah, I never
Yeah.
believed that.
They
He should
saying
have
anything.
known stuff ain't sweet. He's a target for life. Yeah, that man took an opportunity because, like I said, my friend said everybody was running and screaming. It was pandemonium. I mean, they was running. I mean, from other floors. It
Damn.
because they know like and I'm sure, it's hard for them because I empathize with them because I worked with them for many years, so I know how stressful it is. When those sales are closing slow, nobody knew that he would bolt out because you wouldn't think that somebody want to get another charge, but and go in the hole because he probably gonna have to go in the hole for 30 days. I'm sure he in the
Oh
hole now,
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
in the
They
hole
gonna
for
put him in
30
the hole.
days. But I guess he felt like it was worth it.
Right.
So um he realized it was straight drop and just flew out with the officers sitting with the officers was right there, two of them. The dude that beat him up is 6'4". J Money and D Money mother said that.
I don't believe their
Money's
mother said
mother
nothing
said
like
Big
that.
Aunt killed her son. If she felt like Big Aunt killed her son, why hasn't she gone to the police?
That's why I
If
don't believe she said that. It don't make sense. Why would she say it on social media but don't go to don't it don't make sense.
but
That's a
I
fake
think she
page.
did.
You ever
As a
think
matter
that
of fact, I think she did say it on social media
it'd
though.
probably be a fake page. It'd probably be a fake page. It'd probably be
Well,
something
it
fake
looked like
about
it was
that.
up on the page she used.
I don't know. 'Cause it don't make sense though for her to say it on social media and she didn't tell the police that. Like that don't even really make sense.
Freddie said the same way G Money and Mo3 died is the same way Dolph died. It's someone close to him set him up. Mm. Um, you can see
Nah.
her pain. Yeah, you can see Mia's pain. Salute to the inmates that did it. Davy Lewis, you was so mean. Corona says Mia definitely didn't have anything to do with that. She's hurting more than all of us. Just to see, yeah, I think I read that, but she's right. I feel you can see the pain in Mia's face. Yeah, Kimberly, that's right, Kim. She posted it on Facebook. Catalea says, I think that somewhere a life for a life deal was made when the hit was drawn up as far as Dolph's. Um, I think a lot of people that was behind this Dolph's hit, I don't think they doing good. I think they know that it's over, and they're starting to realize it wasn't worth it. It didn't solve nothing. It was it was stupid, and their lives are over because these people know who did this.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you, DJ Smooth. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Big Stepper, have you subscribed to my channel?
Yeah, I think Cornelius gonna snitch on all of them. You know, so Cornelius,
Why do you think Cornelius gonna snitch?
because I don't think he had nothing to do with it. I think his fingerprints just got caught in the car. I think he probably was in. You know, he was in the stolen car. He probably stole it, but he didn't have them. I don't think he had them to do with the killing.
You think he was
With
the
the murder of
driver?
them.
You
I don't
think he
even
was
think
the
he was the
driver?
driver. I don't think he had nothing to do with it. I think his fingerprint was in the car because it was a hot car. You know what I'm saying? It was a hot car, so by being a hot car. I no telling who was all in that car.
Mm-hmm. You think Cornelius know who did it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean because he couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Evidently, he know. I mean, he got to know a lot of them people. I'm pretty sure he knew. He knows Straight Drop and yeah, they all pretty much know who did it. Cause the streets talk, and then Cornelius. He got people in the streets like he knew after that what happened. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't go to jail right away. When did he go to jail? Like it happened he went to jail like in December, right? Did nobody
Right.
know he was like
The beginning of December. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? He know exactly what happened. He know.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So I'm pretty sure sooner or later, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She probably been already talking, so he got his lawyer and all that. So because I don't think
Yeah.
he's just gonna sit in prison for the rest of his life for something he didn't do. I mean, some people will, but like these days, most people won't.
LaRonda says she thought that protective custody meant just that he's in high profile custody, which is the same as protective custody, which means he's segregated, but they do get visitations, right? And so when they have to take them to visit, when they have to take them out to go visit, all of the pods and stuff have to be locked down because they have a right to visitations because they have to
Right.
go to video visitations to visit whoever, their family or their lawyers or whatever. And
Right.
as the pods were locking down, I think that might, the only problem that particular pod should have had already been locked down. But as the door was closing, they said that inmate was on camera when he zoned in on Straight Drop. It was like they said it was like he was saying in his mind, that's that Negro, that NIGGA that killed off. And they said he bolted out.
Right.
As the pod was locking down, he bolted out. And
what did Straight Drop do? When he ran up on him, what did he do?
What I told they said Straight Drop turned around and said, "Oh," or something like that, kind of scream.
Straight Drop was screaming.
That's what I was told. I don't know. My friend could have been being silly, but that's what they said. But it was more than one that said it. So
yeah.
But listen, let me just say this. They was working hard to try and get the situation under control. Okay. Because freak stuff like that happened all the time. It was not their fault.
Yeah. Yeah. So it took another them to get them off of them. So it took about 7 or 8 of them to get them off of them.
Well, when a person is determined, the officers had to, it took several to get him off because he wouldn't let him go. So you know how it is when a person is locked with a person. So you know how people can be. And then he's got all that aggression probably from being in jail.
Yeah.
We've been in there. These days, people won't go to the police. They take it into their own hands. I'm father for myself. My condolences go to their family. Yeah,
they mad about those, man. A lot of people mad about that, man.
Catalina says, I totally agree with you, Miss T, on that point. Felicia says, okay, can be anybody Bible say to not trust nobody. Answer if they snubbed or not. Big Stella. I feel sorry for his mom and children. Now they're saying Dolph was adopted.
Whatever happened?
They say
whatever happened to the whatever happened to the people whatever happened to the people they were questioning, like the two people that was a person of interest. Was the CEO Teasy dude and the other dude. Like
they haven't said anything else about CEO Teasy. I wonder if that's strange too, because it's a reward out for him and he's just a person of interest. For those of you all that's coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Also, if you would like to support the channel, you could do it via Cash App or Super Sticker. Did you like the video, Big Stepper? Why did she help the Makitas the next day? Miss Felicia, you know what? Somebody asked me that, and I don't know if it's true, But I will say this: sometimes when you don't know how a situation is, okay, I don't know, but I'll just say this: sometimes when you don't know how a situation is, and you feel like people are a victim, and the situation is still new to you, I know how I am. If I had a husband and my husband was shot in a place and the place was shot up and people were saying that we're gonna have to close down, it was all over the news. They were saying, they started a GoFundMe. They said they weren't able, allegedly. I don't know. I think trying to help to pay the employee. They still had to pay their employees and stuff because they still had to make money. I think when people are grieving, they do things differently.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you notice, especially with people when they lose a spouse or something and they're grieving, they'll start giving away everything that spouse got too early because they're grieving.
Yeah.
Why did
But do you think CEO Cheesy a person of interest because somebody said his name? Somebody brought him up.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, because if not, if that wasn't the case, why
Why his name coming?
why all of a sudden now?
Right. Right. And a person of interest, that don't mean they, charged with it or nothing. Well, it just means somebody brought. I think it means somebody brought up their name. Anytime.
Right, they just want to question.
Yeah, they want to question them about something.
Right.
So,
Well, why won't he go? Well, I've never known them to put no money out, no reward money out for nobody just for no questioning. Have you?
Yeah. Nah, not for no questioning.
So it could be that, but it seems really strange.
Yeah, that's how you know somebody brought up his name. Yeah. So somebody had to bring up his name.
Kivia says, I'm tired of waiting on Black youngster and Yo Gotti to get arrested.
Oh,
what you think about that, Big Stepper?
They innocent. What are we talking about? Black youngsters and Yo Gotti.
How do you know that they're innocent?
Well, they're not gonna send. They're not gonna move like that. They're not finna move that sloppy with no crash dummy stuff like that. So Gotti got stocks in real estate and businesses. He got some record label. He got artists. He on a soccer team.
Are you saying that rich people don't send hits? They got the money to send them.
Yeah, rich people send hits.
It's these broke Negroes that ain't got no money to send no hit. The rich people, the ones with the money, are the ones that send the hits.
Yeah, that wasn't really no hit. That was like some spur of the moment personal stuff. And they might have got
they was dressed.
Yeah, I said they might got a bag.
They were uniformly dressed. So you think that was a spur of the moment, and they was dressed alike? I heard from a reliable source that they was wanting to take Dolph out 2 days before, and he had too many people. He had too many people around him.
Yeah, yes, I heard when you said
that. The person that told me that is very reliable.
Oh, okay.
So that means that they was close enough to him 2 days prior, and they was scared.
Because he was already down there, right? Yeah, he was already down there like 2 days. I think he was down there too. He had already been in Memphis for like a few days, right? Mm-hmm.
LaRonda said them police know who was in that car. That's why he's charged. Yeah, I'm sure they know, LaRonda. I'm with you on that. Deeper than one knows or thinks.
So why they didn't get him at the gas station then? Why they wait till he go to Makita's? If it was a hit like that, why they didn't do it while he went to that gas station? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
I'm thinking they seen him at, right when he pulled out at the gas station. They got behind him and started trailing him.
Make it make sense says, they start, because they had been trailing because the same people was from a reliable source. They wanted to hit him 2 days before, which means that they was back watching him somewhere, and he had too many people around him. So they were scared of him popped because they know whoever it was that was around him was gonna wet them back up. They weren't
Well,
gonna
he
be able
didn't
to
have
do it.
nobody around him at the gas station. He was pumping the gas by himself. Look like he was pumping the gas by himself.
He had somebody in the car with him.
Did he? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he had somebody in the car with him. So
Was his brother or something? Was his brother in the car
I
with him?
don't know. All I saw was a hand. So it was definitely somebody in there. They was just laid back. You saw their hand. Ain't nobody. And then you have to think about too, was that video of him at the gas station, was that the same day? Was it the same day?
That's how they made it seem like it was.
That's how they made it seem
I
like,
know. That's what I'm saying.
day.
That's how people made it seem. Nobody ever said that was. Well, the people that know never said it was the same day. I think people just kind of assumed it could have been, but we don't know because I've heard that it was the day before. You know, that's what I've
When
heard,
whoever
that
put
it
the
was the
video
day
out,
before.
whoever recorded it, they know. So whoever recorded it, they know.
Yeah, whoever recorded, they know, and I'm sure because the person whoever recorded it was on their Instagram page, right? So I'm sure they've had the opportunity to talk to that person. Ain't nobody gonna snitch. They're gonna stay 10 toes down, but they most definitely know who did it, right? Well, that's true, Freddie. They most definitely know who did it, and they're gonna stay 10 toes down. And I guess that they're gonna have to take that electric chair because that's what they're
I
gonna give
don't.
them. Tennessee
Now, we
still
don't know
got
if they're gonna stay 10 toes down. Now, we can't just say that. We
Tennessee
don't.
still Tennessee still got that
That's a
electric
lot of
chair.
time.
I was shooting some commercials. It's election season. I was doing some commercials for. I shoot commercials for politicians. I have a production company too.
Oh, you do?
And there was these two old lawmakers sitting in there. Two of them was white, one of them was black. They was talking about this Dawes case. And one of them turned real
It
orange.
probably is.
One of them turned real orange when they was talking about that case. They was talking about how they thought that they was God putting these hits out. And even they was sitting there saying it's gonna be good to know who sent them, because they're looking at, I think they want the people who sent them more than the actual hitters. So that's why I say ain't nobody gonna get away with that. And them judges gonna be stiff. And they definitely gonna get the death penalty. And like I
There's
said,
no way.
Tennessee has not evolved much as
Let me
far
tell you now.
as,
There's no way they're gonna find out who dropped the bag. There's no way.
you think they're gonna be too
There's
scared
no
to
way.
tell it?
There's no. It don't matter if they tell it or not. How they gonna prove it? How?
We'll see.
Text messages? I'm pretty sure they don't text messages. You know what I'm saying none of that.
Because if they had Cornelius all that time and they didn't say anything, at least
Yeah,
he knew. I think they already, because I think they got what they needed pretty early on.
see, it's word of mouth when it come down to who dropped the bag.
No,
Ain't no way they can prove it.
I
As long
think
as you didn't move sloppy,
I
ain't no
think
way
they
they can
got
prove
what
it.
they needed pretty early on, and I don't think it was just word of mouth. I think they got some stuff that they needed. That's just in my opinion. I think they got what they needed pretty early on. And I think they still getting what they need, because these folks been moving so reckless. Because like I said, it don't make me feel good as a black woman to see black men be killing each other and then have to go to death row. That don't make me feel good. You think about Straight Dropp. Straight Dropp could have easily perfected whatever he had. He could have put that energy into building his career.
They didn't say he was facing the death penalty.
These were young men that had all of that life, just like Doc was a young man that had a lot of life. Mm-hmm. What was so crucial that they felt like they needed to just gun that man down? Jealousy made them do that.
All that mixed in. Jealousy, clout, money, probably. All that.
You said clouds?
Clout, money, jealousy. Probably they time Big Moochie Gray probably felt some type of all that. Probably had something to do with it.
Well, then how come I keep hearing people bring up Big Moochie Grape name. If they felt a certain way about him signing Big Moochie Grape, they didn't do nothing, Christian said, "Hey, Tamara from Moscow. Hello, Moscow, Tennessee." But all this, I like Moscow, Tennessee. That's out there in the country.
That's when the jealousy came when they signed Big Moochie Break. More
Thank
of the
you,
jealousy.
Christian. He said he's spreading the word in Fayette County about my show. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah,
Now, I'm sorry, Big Stepper. Go ahead. What were you saying?
That's when the jealousy came when he signed Big Moochie Great. Well, more of the jealousy, or more of the tension. Like they probably were thinking like now they really don't, give a fuck. Or they got, they had the opportunity. Shit, they gonna do what they do on them. So that's probably yeah. So you looking at it, why they ain't get Big Moochie Great? That what you looking at?
Right. If they had a problem with Big Unc and Big Moochie Great, why did they try to take it out? Why did they take it out on Dog? Why didn't they go take that up with Big Unc and Big Moochie Great? Big Unc, if this lady felt like Big Unc
Because they
was
probably moved right. You know what I'm saying? Because they probably moved right in the
no,
streets.
but if she felt like Big Unc was the one that murdered her son, why haven't she gone to the police?
That's what I'm saying. I don't believe, I believe that's a fake page.
No,
I don't believe that's a real page.
That ain't it's not a fake page because I've seen it. It's not a fake page. It's her page. She definitely said, because I remember she said, somebody said, Dolph was taken out, something about if J Money was alive, he'll make the streets cry. And she said Dolph didn't make the streets cry. He signed Big Unc, D Money's murderer or something. But my thing is, if she felt like Big Unc was the one that took her son out, Big Unc be out there every day. He's still rapping and stuff. How come she didn't? If she felt that way, why didn't she go to the police or whatever? So that leads me to believe that maybe it's just hearsay.
Who's Daryl Brown? He said somebody, I be chilling in the park, whatever he said.
He said you be grilling in the apartments. You be grilling?
I don't know who that is.
Do you grill?
But I don't know who that is.
But he asking you, do you grill? It's a difference when you don't have that Draco. Yeah, it's a difference when you don't have that Draco.
Behind the walls.
I don't believe somebody jumped me unexpectedly. I will holler at you. I'm just saying. CEO Bobby JoJo Splat. CEO Bobby up there on the 5th floor. You know what's so weird about that? CEO Bobby, well, he was. I hadn't asked about him anymore. CEO Bobby got that high bun, and they put him up there on the 5th floor. I find it strange, but maybe they put him up there because the jail crowded. I don't know. But a person with a bun that high is not supposed to be put on the 5th floor in the program pod. That's where the people that go, the trustees and the people that get put in there for drinking, drunk drive, drinking, getting caught drunk and gonna get out the next day. Like what as high as his bun is, he's a very high level. So I found that kind of strange that they would put him in a program pod. But hey, who's maybe the jail is full. I don't know. Cataleo says he wasn't adopted. The Black family dynamics is lost to some these days. Back then, that's what grandmothers did. Yeah. And his grandmother may have adopted him, but I'm sure she didn't. She might have just had legal guardianship over them. Because he talked about both of his parents were on drugs, and you're right. Who said that? That's what happened back then, Catalea. She's right. When the parents and stuff, because around the 80s, that's when crack and stuff, I believe, started getting really bad in the Black community and started breaking up the Black families, and the grandmothers would just take over. Back then, grandmothers truly took over when there were issues. So Catalea is right. True grief will make you do stuff.
Where you live at, Daryl Brown? You said you know me. Where you? I'm trying to see where you live at. What city he in?
Why you want to know what city he in?
Because I'm reading the comments. You say, bro, you know me. My partner stay in the same apartment as you.
Could someone have accidentally on purpose left that pad open? I'm sure some of the guards were happy to see that beat down. No, from what I'm hearing, they were not. They were definitely in pandemonium. they was in pandemonium because they could see it. Some of them could see it on cameras from other floors. They was running from other floors trying to get down there. So also to help the ones that was already down there, because they say he had a tight grip on him. He wouldn't let him go. Yep, I did. It was when my husband passed. Clearly whoever said Doc was adopted haven't watched any of the documentary. Right. Who is that? Somebody said Rico. Felicia said it's a Rico coming. Straight Drop is going to snitch too. He's not going to keep taking. I think that was his first time being attacked. Just want to talk to Teasy. Yeah, right. Question hell. Felicia said, okay, but you're grieving. You ain't got time to be thinking about helping another foundation that you don't really even know where your man was killed. I don't understand that. I'm sorry if that's true. But I don't know, because I've seen so much weird stuff. I get so tickled on some of these blogs. I mean, I get tickled. I've seen people say they feel like I've heard people say, that Dolph's mother and father was suspicious. Some people I've seen so much. Like I don't know. Like I think people kind of throw out a whole lot. People just kind of throw out a whole lot. I've heard people say that they feel like a whole lot of people were involved, even people I have not even heard that was in this case. Like it sounds like some made up names. So I don't know. CEO Teasy must be guilty of something if he's doing the race. CEO Teasy and Devin Barnes probably was on a wiretap or phone records.
Yeah. No, I think somebody just brought their names up, just trying to snitch. That's what I think. So. Yep, I think somebody just brought their names up. Because being a person of interest, they really don't. It could mean something, but most of the time that don't mean nothing. It just your name, you know what I'm saying, surrounded around the case. Your name been coming up.
Davy Lewis says, you know how many people as kids live with their grandparents? I did in the summer. It was lit. Yeah, a lot of kids live with their grandparents, especially during the summer. Them folks guilty as hell. Miss Kimberly said they're guilty as hell. I'm kind of with you on that, Miss Kim. But they're not the only ones, though. Okay, I would agree with that, but in time, not like the next day. I don't think it was the next day, Miss Kim. If that happened, I don't know if it was the next day. Black youngster all up in this thing, and so is Gotti.
Come on, man! I thought you grew up with Black youngster, man. Why you never defend Black youngster though?
Who grew up with Black youngster?
You did. That's what you said.
Black. I'm way older than Black youngster.
I know that, but I'm saying like his mother though.
I said that Black youngster's cousin is my best friend. I said that.
I know that.
I said when his mother was a little girl, I used to play with her. When she was a little girl, I used to play with Black youngster's mom. I said she looked just like him when she was a little girl. He looked just like her. He smiled just like she used to smile when she was a little girl. But I told you, I said I have not seen her since she was 12 years old.
Right.
It don't change because I don't tell no lies. I have not seen her since she was 12. And me and his cousin have been, and I've never met Black youngster. I don't know him. And me and his cousin have been best friends since I was in the kindergarten. We grew up in South Memphis together. And we always maintained a relationship. Her mother, my mom, everybody. She is one of my best friends.
So you went to Hamilton too?
I didn't go to Hamilton. I moved out of the hood when I was 12, and she still remained my best friend.
Oh, okay. So you moved to the outskirts for as of Memphis, like the good part.
Yeah, I moved to the good part.
Okay, you got up out the hood.
I got up out the hood. My mama got us up out the hood. My mom and daddy. Gotti is not off the table. Tam says Gotti is not off the table. LaRonda says the person sending the hit is just as guilty. The person that's sending the hit should really be the one to get the death penalty because it would not have happened without them. Yo Gotti got nothing to do with it, but Black Youngster most definitely got something to do with it. He got caught on there the same day. What?
Nah, Black Youngster didn't have nothing to do with this one.
How you know?
Nah, he wouldn't have used them people, man. You think he's finna use a whole nother gang? He got
how you know who he would have used?
He got his own people for that.
Who is
True
his
Mafia
people?
not his people? True Mafia not his people though. Cause I know.
You don't know that.
They not heavy count.
I forgot that you.
They not heavy count. They not heavy count.
Everybody already know that you CMG marketing person.
Cause I said that song years ago. Listen to that song about God.
You didn't think I knew that. You CMG marketing person. I know.
Nah, I'm not no marketing person. I'm not no nah.
Yeah, I know you CMG marketing person. I found you out.
Nah. I'm just saying, when you do stuff like that, you're not finna just use anybody because people snitch on you. You taking a chance with your own people snitching on you. You think you finna use some outside people when you got your own gang?
It wasn't like they didn't know those folks. They had a relationship with
them. It don't matter though. When it comes to stuff like that, you're using your own crew, your own people. You're not using no outside people.
There was their crew. Them folks was always around each other.
No, they wasn't. See, no, they wasn't. No, they wasn't. They wasn't.
How you know?
And that Barnett dude is not the same dude that was in Black Youngster video. Everybody keeps trying to. That's not the same person. That is not the same person.
Oh my God, you really?
That's not the same person. It ain't. You know what I'm saying? People.
You is not gonna get
on here. Matter of fact, I know who put that up there.
Everybody already know that that's Barnett in that video now. You is not gonna get on here.
MHB started that lie.
I know you on here.
MHB started lie because I remember when he put it up there on his YouTube
channel to try to clean up.
Everybody ran with it. Everybody, the whole YouTube ran with it.
That's because
everybody been saying it the whole time. And that ain't even him. Them two different people.
That is Barnett.
Them two different people.
And you know it's Barnett.
And they actually think it's him.
You're a PR person.
MHB put it up on his YouTube. Huh?
I know you their marketing person and their internet marketing person, and you have to try to clean up some stuff, but that's not what's gonna happen. Everybody know that was Barnett in that video with Black Youngster.
There's not Barnett in that video. They don't look nothing like him. They kind of favor each other a little bit. That's not him though. I'm sorry, it's not him. It's two different people. But MHB put that up on there on his page. Everybody ran with it. I was like, man, these people crazy. But yeah, that's not him though. No, it's not.
50 Boy says they're not gonna do anything that's sloppy. Okay.
They're not gonna use no outside people. That's crazy for y'all. Like they gonna use their own people.
No, you keep saying outside people. These people hung together.
You think I'm gonna have my own set of people? Oh, let's go get True Mafia. We don't, you know, they ain't part of our clique, but let's go get them from Underground.
You act like
no, they not. No, they not.
Was hang out together. You know that.
No, they not. They're not part of their clique.
Teezy was always with Big Juke. You know that.
Youngster don't have nothing to do with no Big Juke though.
You don't know that.
Big Juke not part of his.
I saw Truly a Mafia people in pictures with Youngster. And
no.
I'm not saying that they had anything to do with it. That's not for me to say, but don't try to get on here and lie because you know better than that.
I mean, Key Glock and Black Youngster got a song together. They did a song together. Right. What did that mean?
And they did that song together before he signed to Pre. So
exactly. So all of them,
and guess what? Moneybag Yo
all
and
of them know each other.
No, Moneybag Yo and Dolph did a song together. So
okay,
what's the difference?
Yeah, and D Money was with a Moneybag Yo rap label, Bread Gang. So what did that mean? So that don't mean nothing.
No, but you throw that out there because y'all want to try to say, I don't believe Key Glock. As a matter of fact, I know that Key Glock did not backdoor Dolph, and Key Glock did know those folks because everybody's from South Memphis. Hell, everybody in South Memphis know each other. You know, if I grew up in South Memphis and I know Black Youngster's mama,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Everybody know each other.
So that's what I'm saying. But everybody's, so you're not gonna use everybody for nothing for something like that though. Just because you know them or been around them, that don't mean they're a part of your crew when it comes to stuff like that. You're not finna use no outside, nah.
Severe says they didn't want to blow up if
Yeah, so
that
how rich
man
somebody
hit the
pitching them?
gas tank. That's what I was thinking, Severe. They didn't want to blow up the gas tank. If that happened that day, I wanted to say that,
You know how many people been killed at gas station?
Okay.
A lot of people.
Well, it's obvious they didn't want to. They was see. I feel like a lot. Whoever did this, they was cowards anyways because they stalked that boy 2 days and I heard that from a reliable source. They was watching that boy 2 days before they hit him, and he
It
had
could
too
have been
many.
it though.
He had too many people around him. They was gonna wet them up. They didn't want to take that opportunity to get killed.
Maybe it was too many people at the gas station. I guess maybe it was. I mean, they feel like
He says using AK and shooting like that at a gas station is suicide. Absolutely, I agree. I'm sorry. Nowadays, it's about clout and being out there, and they don't think.
Those people ain't thinking.
Oh yeah, they'll be
No,
out there
nobody.
saying stuff. That gas station didn't need that lick or insurance money, but I'm gonna be quiet. Oh, Catalea. Let's see. 504 says they saw
Yeah.
Dolph and just crashed out. I don't know 504. I kind of think different. I think differently on that. I
I think they saw Dolph and just crashed out. That's exactly what I think.
Well, if that's the case,
Just what he just put on her.
why did they stalk him 2 days before?
Well, you say you got that from reliable source. I don't know. I mean, but it could have been that though. It could have been that.
Felicia says
But how do you know how they know he was gonna stop again though? Like how like
Felicia says
they take a chance of getting him while he stopped though? I don't believe that because they would have got him at the gas station. They wouldn't have waited for him to stop. They didn't know he was gonna stop again.
No, I'm like the people in the
so
comments.
They are trying to say
that would
Makita
have been suicide. They would have exploded all those gas pumps with those type of weapons. You know that.
Well, them people ain't really thinking like that. They ain't thinking like that. They thinking about getting him. They ain't really thinking like that.
No, they didn't want to kill themselves.
You gotta think about them, the same people who parked the car behind the house where they shot a video at.
Miss Felicia says, but he's got stocks and he's got money and this and that. That's why he hires these younger people to do that. Absolutely, Miss Felicia, allegedly.
Who is he? Who is he?
His brother was in the car because guns and gasoline don't mix. That's right, Tanya. Angie says, where was his brother if no one was with him? It was somebody with him in the car, Angie. I saw a hand move in the car. Yes, it was. You can tell by the yellow shirt and the gas station in the yellow shirt when he got shot on the footage. Okay. I heard that he had his child in the car with him because the shooters hadn't made it yet and the gas station ain't by the cookie shop. Now there are several. It depends on the gas station he was at because there are several gas stations over there. Because you know what? When I went past the I was out that way. Was it yesterday? I was able to look at that again directly across the street because there is a gas station next door, but directly across the street, I believe it's some kind of business over there.
Check cashing place.
And then there's another gas station over across the street too. From there, it's a lot of gas stations around there. Did they make it? They did it at Makita's because that was the plan. This is no way. This was an instant kill. There is no way this is an instant kill. Okay, man, believe me, the Fed's gonna trace that money and build a RICO. They already started rounding up most of Trulia, that 300 suite.
How they gonna trace the money when it's street? You know, I'm pretty sure it's street money, wherever money was used.
So you think people are too scared to talk? You think people are too scared to talk? For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Miss Catalea says, right, Miss T, I question the data of the footage. I need to see him get out and walk in the store on camera. No still shots. Good evening, Miss Lynn. Doc was assassinated. It was planned, and in time, the dots will get connected. They will follow the money trail. People are going to start talking, and Rico is going to come
Why you
if it
keep
ain't
saying the
already
money
came.
trail? How's the? I don't understand. Y'all saying the money trail?
People ain't got no lawyer.
Ain't no money trail. Like, you know what I'm saying? A straight drop don't have no lawyer. Like,
You know why he don't have a lawyer, right? Because nobody want to take the chance of those people. They don't want it to be obvious. They are probably already feel like whoever these people are, that a case is being built against them.
Yeah, if it's a money trail, it's already obvious. If it's a money trail, if it was money involved, he would have been had the money for. Look how long he was out before he got caught.
Mm-hmm.
It don't make sense. Ain't nobody for them be facing no high profile, involved in a high profile murder, and they don't have no money for a lawyer. Like, come on now. And they were supposed to be allegedly paid. Allegedly paid.
William Davis said he had that yellow shirt on 2 days in a row. Somebody had posted on my comments, and then they erased it. I cannot remember who it was. They said to me that Doc was followed from a young, because it came back to me when somebody said he had that yellow shirt on 2 days in a row. Somebody had told me, and this is allegedly, that Doc had spent the night with a young lady. They didn't say who the young lady was. Well, they might have did say it, but I can't remember what the name was. And somebody had someone watching the young lady's house, and he was followed from that young lady's house. But I don't know. I don't know about that, because he had his brother with him. I don't know. But they kind of went into detail, and then they deleted it. It's been about over a month ago. I don't know how true that is though, because that was a comment. Because it had to be positioned, it's too much on open right there at the gas station. They got a car. Trust that he was going in there for these cookies or whatever. They ain't finna snitch, because they snitch, they're gonna die too. They not gonna get away snitching. Freddie, you think they're gonna die too? Who gonna kill them? Freddie, who's gonna kill him?
Somebody already snitching.
Yeah,
So how would
who gonna kill him, Freddie? Who you think gonna kill him?
somebody been talking for Straight Drop to even get picked up and charged for it?
Felicia says they got to call better. They got to call better than gas station. William, you think Dolph wore that same shirt 2 days? Big Stepper, trust me. They're going to solve this case, and you talking like you don't want them to solve it. That's right, Big Stepper. You talks like you don't want them to solve this case.
No, I don't have no problem with them solving the case. I'm just saying. I just don't feel like it's gonna be no money trail. How? That's the case. A lot of people be in jail for.
Well, you don't even. You tried to deny that. You tried to even deny that Soldier Boy was putting money on top of his head, soliciting a hit, man.
Soldier Boy a troll, man. He's a troll. You see what he did to Skeet? What he said about Skeet in the Kanye West situation with Kim, with the Kim case.
Ski.
Yeah, he went off on Skeet. He told him don't be talking to Kanye like that.
Who you think you is, boy?
Soldier Boy, he a troll.
Kimberly says, well, thank you, Kim. And for those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. For those of you all just coming in, the subject is about Straight Drop got assaulted in jail yesterday. And he did. Where did you see there was a hand in the car? Because I really think when they showed, I don't see him.
They here. They say Stephen. You CMG?
Yeah, they think I'm CMG.
Well, you are CMG.
No, I'm just telling the truth though.
And what is the truth?
What makes sense?
What makes sense? I mean, like, if there ain't gonna be no money trail, it can't be no money trail. It's impossible.
The Big Stepper, they saying you suspicious.
If it was even money involved, it probably wasn't even no money involved. It don't really look like it was no money involved.
They
Yeah.
saying you suspicious. You're not Shondell Barnett, are you? Because you say you be between Memphis and Dallas.
Shondell Barnett probably in witness protection right now.
No, Big Stepper is CMG. He is their marketing person. Because he was the first time he came on my show, he was trying to promote Gotti's album.
No, I said go listen to Thinking Hours, and you'll know that Gotti don't got nothing to do.
Trying to promote the whole album.
No, I wasn't promoting the album. I'm just saying though.
He's their marketing person. Big Step is the CMG marketing person.
I said keep that plan off the show.
Why they hating on me like that?
James Richardson said 3 words for you, Big Stepper: FBI.
I'm FBI and the one who hosts the channel, which is you, is the FBI.
No, I think they mean something else. FBI coming as it relates to you. So do you think all the twos are some kind of code? Oh, and let me just say this. I can't say that. That's how they going to find the money. I can't even say who's going to kill them because I don't know who sent the hit. But if Black Youngster has something to do with it, he will hire someone to do it.
Do it, right?
You know what, Freddie? I think with Black Youngster, and I think if because I really hate to see young men, because Black Youngster is still a young man. I really hate to see Black Youngster on death row. And I'm not saying that he had anything to do with this, because the electric chair is a cruel way to die. And the reason I say that is because if you had seen those white judges that was in my office the other day and how they turned orange when they were sitting there talking about this particular case, and they was talking about people sending hits like they was God, I think it's going to be some examples made out of people. I just think a lot of these young men, they already have zoned in on whoever they are. I think the electric chair is a cruel way to die. I guess it couldn't be any crueler than the way Dolph died. But I really think that these African American men just need to chill out and wait for, if they did whatever they did, they're going to have to take their time, but don't make it worse. Don't make it worse, because it's not like I don't know everything, but I mean, just from the vibe that I get, these people already know who their target is. And it seems like to me, they see all and know all, even little codes, I was listening to somebody say, when people start saying little code things and putting their watches and stuff all on Facebook, talking about it's time, that could be looked at as maybe a code when they're talking in codes to somebody.
Nah.
How you know, Big Stepper?
Why would they put it on social media if they're talking like that? Don't make sense.
I don't think people want to really talk on their phones. Everybody cannot be in the same place at one time. I mean, people are all over the world in different states and stuff. Somebody said it, and it sound logical. But everything that has been done up to this point has been completely ludicrous.
It was Michelle. Tell her to come on the panel. She's talking a lot of stuff.
Michelle said you being nosy.
Tell her to come on the panel.
Michelle, he got to report back to CMG headquarters.
That's crazy.
He got to report back to CMG headquarters.
See, I thought you would have some type of, loyalty toward, with your best friend dealing due to the fact that they, family with.
I do have loyalty to my best friend.
So I'm just saying, though, you see these people throwing him under the bus left and right without any proof.
I can't stop these people from feeling how they want to feel. They haven't said anything about him. Keepia said, "You sound like Gotti. Are you Gotti? Are you Gotti? They saying you sound like Gotti. Are you Gotti? Are you Gotti?
Yo,
You know, Miss B already
Gotti.
bust y'all one time before. Are you Gotti?
Nah, I ain't got it. Oh, you
Oh,
told
she
Miss
got
D.
you one time before. She said,
I
she said,
think Miss
Gotti,
D
why
worked for
y'all do that,
PRE
man?
though.
She said,
I think
Gotti,
Miss
why
D.
y'all do it? She said,
I think
Gotti,
Miss
why
D.
y'all do that, man? Why y'all do that?
I think Miss D worked for PRE though. The way she be acting.
How do you know there is no money trail? That's right. Tamo 8 want to know, how do you know there's no money trail?
Cause come on now, they gonna use street money. You can't do no money trail on the street money.
It sounds like he know too much, don't it? I told y'all he reports back to CMG headquarters. He is the marketing person because, and it's funny, the day that the album dropped, you were the very person on my live promoting the album. And you had
Nah.
already, and it was kind of, what was so weird to me is you
Have
had
you listened to
already,
the song though?
you knew
Have
every
you listened to
song
that
on
song?
the album. You had
No,
already
I
heard
didn't.
all the
No.
songs.
Did you listen to that song though? I'm just saying though, y'all be wanting to. I'm saying, did you listen to it? You
No,
say you
I
disappointed.
haven't heard anything on that album.
Why not?
Because I haven't heard it.
You don't support Gotti?
You know what? I cannot. I got to be honest. I can't support Gotti until, and I think a lot of Memphians share the same sentiment until this is over. We got to know he didn't have anything to do with this. If he was involved with taking down another African American man from out of Memphis that was also building wealth and that was actually giving back to the community, we can't support that. Do you think we should?
The first lady said, "Big Juke, is that you?"
Now they calling me Big Jug. They calling me Big Jug. Big Jug. They calling
Big
me
G
Jug
said,
now.
"Kick that clown off the show."
They
You keep
calling me Jug now.
cutting for him. How you not CMG? That's right, David. A big step will go get a life. Tamara, I'm dead.
So you're not going to at least listen to the song so you can get an idea of what I'm talking about?
No, like I just said, until every other Memphian feel the same way I feel. Until
No, they
this
don't.
stuff,
No, they don't.
no, until this stuff is panned out, we cannot support that because they did not do it right. When Dolph was killed, they said nothing. They could
What
have
was
at
they
least
supposed
said
to say?
RIP or something. But
They
to
was
just
into it
be
before he
quiet,
died. They was into it before he died. Like they was rap beefing.
yeah, but the
Yep.
man was dead, and then they still continued to troll the man. You know, and this man got a family, he got children.
It was
Thank
only
you,
one person who
Jenny.
trolled him. It was only one person who trolled him. That's it. Did nobody else
First
troll him.
lady said you a CMG publicist. Yes, he is.
Man, these people crazy.
Lady Eda said no. Kivia says, yes, you are. Yeah, he the publicist. I done told y'all he the publicist. He was promoting the album the same day it came out and knew every song on the album the same day.
That's crazy. Y'all not supporting because a lot of people still support Gotti in Memphis. A lot of people.
Where? Who?
In Memphis, there's a lot of people still support Gotti.
Listen, I'm not saying that I don't want people to support Gotti because if Gotti didn't do this, then I want people to support him. But how would you feel like? Well, you claim you from Memphis, and then you lied like you was from Memphis, and then you said you was, but we know you from Dallas, and you work for CMG because Gotti was doing a whole lot of hiring, and he hired some publicists and stuff. We know you one of them.
No. I'm just saying I'm being neutral. You know what I'm saying? I'm fans of Dolph. I'm fans of PRE and CMG.
No, because you came on here talking about PRE, and I didn't like that, and it
I
was
never said
wrong.
nothing bad about PRE.
You did say something bad about PRE. You said you tried to say that Dolph had his artist starving. You know that wasn't right.
I didn't say that. Somebody else said that. I didn't say that.
No, you said it. You said it the first night when got his album dropped. And but we just ate you up though. You know we didn't play about that. Because those men, and then you tried to tell me that there were no superstars on PRE, and you know that there are stars on PRE.
Where they at? You know, the president got his key Glock, and he ain't no superstar, but he a good artist. You know what I'm saying? He big in the game too, though. I give him that. But other than that, though, other than key Glock, you know, we got to see what's gonna happen. We got to see what they gonna.
Mike
You know,
Jones
how
said
big they
you
gonna
tied to the Illuminati. You tied to the Illuminati,
I
like the
don't
rest
even
of
believe
them.
in them. I don't even believe in the Illuminati.
You are CMG Big Stepper. You know how.
Dolph
Know
named
too
the album.
much
You're saying Illuminati.
to
What you think
know
about that?
who did it. To not know who did it.
Dolph named his
He's
album.
just
You
making
know,
sure, but
Illuminati.
I think Big Stepper nobody just messing with
What you
everybody.
think about Dolph? What you think about Dolph naming his album Paper Route Illuminati? You know that? Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he named his
Miss
album.
Donna says, Miss T, I enjoyed the site here. Big Stepper, I saw him on Sauce and argued with them. So you was on Sauce One show? Sauce One, Mr. 500. I like Sauce One.
Oh yeah, I went on there the other day. You know what I'm saying? Because they was hating so hard on Gotti. It
Oh
was just
my
so much hate.
God.
You know how that show is, how they do it, though. You know how they show it.
No, I like Sauce, so you can't talk about Sauce on here because I like
Nah, I ain't saying nothing about Sauce. It was the people that was on the panel. Like,
were they Memphians?
well, they claim they were, but they were hating hard on Gotti, man.
Well, I know Memphians when I hear them because we all got the same accent. That's how I knew you weren't from Memphis when you was claiming you was from Memphis.
Okay, well, you know.
And trust me, those Memphis dudes, especially those ones out in the street, they know.
Nah, they was hating hard on Gotti.
They don't have to hate on no Gotti.
You know, they say he never gave back to the
dudes out there in the
community.
street, they know what's going on.
One dude said, young Dolph used to cut his hair and all that. He's just saying all type of stuff.
Well, he probably did used to cut his hair because Dolph was they said he cut hair when he was a teenager. Dolph said he been getting money.
Yeah. But I mean, my thing is it's a difference from wanting justice and just hating. You know?
She said CMG took up for, so you was over there on Sauce page taking up for CMG, Lord.
Nah, you know, I was saying, why are you hating so hard on Gotti? Somebody the man banned from Memphis, he banned from Ridgecrest Apartments and all this and that.
See that from just listen to you say that there was some street dudes, so they know.
Yeah, but then they went to saying he don't be giving back to the community. How do you know that? They don't know what type of organizations he got, and you know what I'm saying? They don't know. He got, he probably got different foundations.
What since you know, tell us what kind of organizations.
I don't know, but I'm just saying they don't know either though. So how they just gonna say he don't give back? He can have all type of foundations.
Well, I think that because what Gotti came from, Gotti grew up in North Memphis. South Memphis, I grew up in South Memphis. Gotti grew up in North Memphis. North Memphis is even more impoverished than South Memphis, okay? So I would think if he was going to have some organizations, he would be pouring money like Dolph was back into the community that he came out of, because that is a very poor community.
How you know he's not?
That's probably all those young men was trying to say.
So right? You don't think God would be giving back, like back to school drives? You don't think he ever did that throughout his career?
Those kids over there in North Memphis are poor. Is he giving helping them out?
How you know he's not doing? Like, how do people know he's not doing?
If those dudes live in that community, just from what you said over there on South Show, those dudes were street dudes. If they was naming those communities, they know what's going on in their community. Did they say he gave back?
Oh, they said somebody. They said, "Oh, he used to give back. At first, he was giving back. How do you know he's still not giving back though?"
Okay, well, then evidently, if he was giving back, you would see him doing back to school drives and stuff. Well, is he giving out turkeys? Those old women over there in those houses and stuff. You know what I mean? You look at that area over there, like those communities need some help.
How you know he don't got no low income houses? He might got some low income houses that he give to people. You never know what he got going on.
Well, then you would know.
Yeah, he
Black
might.
Country got many chances to
Yeah, he might pay
out.
activists to do it. He might pay a community activist to handle all that for him.
Oh, please.
And he just don't. He just never talk to. Tell it to the media, to the public.
Okay.
Some people move in silence when they give back.
I don't believe it. But
I mean, you never know.
Well, ain't no community activists doing nothing for those people over there. I'm from Memphis. Okay, when I tell you that those people are over there struggling and suffering, well, I see the condition of those houses and those streets and stuff. Ain't nobody pouring nothing into those communities, not even the politicians. If he giving somebody some money, if he giving somebody some money, he needs to check them because they're not pouring any money into those communities.
Well, they're not doing it in South Memphis either, though. So we can go, but I mean, they can go both ways. You know what I'm saying? It's all messed up out there. I mean, let's just keep it real, though. Like, God had been giving back the last 25 years ever since he been in the game.
Well, then how come I don't know about it? Because I've been in Memphis my whole life.
Come on now. Well, y'all, so that's why I say go listen to Thinking Albums. You know what I'm saying? He explained all that.
I don't need to listen to no album. There ought to be evidence of it. How come I haven't seen it? I got family. If I tell you,
you didn't see the evidence about Dolphin.
My dad's side of the family is from North Memphis. But I grew up in South Memphis. Nobody has ever heard of nothing he did, and I have not lived in the hood since I was 12 years old. Okay, but I still got friends and family and family and stuff that's in the street. They ought to have heard something. I got a lot of cousins that are hardcore street dudes. I ain't heard them say nothing.
That's because, man, Gotti did a lot of stuff in the streets, and a lot of people don't like Gotti because he really was in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like, he really did, he really was, he was a boss in the streets, too. Like, a lot of people don't like Gotti.
Oh, Lord. I ain't never heard that.
You know what I'm saying? He did it his way.
Okay, Big Step. I know you the marketing person. You trying to tell something to now see I'm not a street person, but I grew up in the hood, and even when I moved from the hood, I still have family in the hood even to this day. So you can't tell me something that I know, okay? But I know you're the PR person. I respect you as a PR person, right? I know you the marketing person for CMG. We know you on staff. All of the photos look photoshopped. Which photos, Severe? Freddie says their case ain't over yet. I just hope God be with them. Yeah. Black youngster must reap what he has sown, just like us.
I'm trying to see, is it a school building in South Memphis? Is it a free grocery store or a free hospital? I mean, I'm trying to see what's going on in South Memphis.
Are you trying to say that Gotti has built a grocery store, grocery store in the hood? That's what you're saying?
Nah, but you act like it's a grocery store where you can just go in there and get stuff for free, or houses, some low income houses where you can get rent free, all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like it's dead in South Memphis, like with people giving back in South Memphis. I mean, what's the difference from South? It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Dolph was passing out turkeys every year, but did he have like a low income houses or a grocery store where people can go in there and get free food?
They say he had a lot of properties
all year round. I'm just trying to figure out,
they said when that first video came out at Makita's with Dolph, everyone close to Dolph should have told him to stay away from that place. Yeah, it was obvious that he was uncomfortable with that video in his face. Goldmine says she thought that Straight Drop wasn't in population. He isn't in population. He was out to go do visitation. He was out to go do visitation, and as they was closed, and the young man bolted out of his cell before that they could lock it down. Lady Eda want to know how you pick up another man's beef.
Who did that?
Lady Eda want to know how you pick up another man's B.
See, now she's trying to talk about Dolph. She's trying to say Dolph, picked up Gucci Man beef with Gotti.
No,
See
they
what I'm
talking about you. How you pick up
saying?
Lady Eda,
Nah, they
are
ain't talking about
you
me.
talking about
You talking about Young Dolph picking
no,
up
they talk
Gucci Man
about
beef.
you.
Nah,
How
she
you
ain't
pick up
talking about me.
Gotti's beef?
I ain't picking up nobody beef.
He probably was paid and left the money with someone and they kept it. Maybe Shondell have the money. That might be true. Because they did say he was paid. Or if that money was on him, it might be in evidence. They do look photoshopped.
Like Youngster picked up Gotti beef. Where did he get that from?
Well, I mean, they telling the truth because Black Youngster and Dolph didn't have no issues.
How you know that behind the scenes? How you know that? Never know.
Hello, rest in peace, young Dolph.
Hey, Mitty. Hey, Mitty.
You doing okay?
Yes. Big
So,
stepper. Dolph,
Yeah, what he do?
Dolph
What he
comedian,
do?
girl hero. He give people a year rent free.
Okay.
Five.
When he
He
started doing
got
that?
5 houses he
When he do
bought
that?
in his own hood.
Okay. Okay. When he started doing that?
He been doing this. This man gave away a free Lamborghini. You ain't see?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You
I
can't
seen it.
just say Dolph them ain't doing nothing now.
I mean, what? I mean, so that mean Gotti not doing nothing just because he not put it in the
Not
public?
really. Not really, bro. Not really. Gotta give away to the people out of town. He don't give away to me.
Okay.
So you think he give
Big
away to
Stepper, I want to know what all because
That's
you
y'all
all.
opinion, though. Y'all don't have no facts that he not giving. You know what I'm saying? He not giving to the community. Y'all
Yeah,
don't
but
have
you
no
act
facts.
like you act like you know that he's been given to the community. If those street dudes that are
Y'all
in
act
the
like y'all
streets,
know he's not having.
those street dudes that are in the streets, they're out there in the street every day. They see what's going on. Because they in the hood. If they say he wasn't doing nothing, that's probably what it is. They know they over there. And you try to argue with them.
He ain't getting back. I don't think he getting back.
And you still try to argue with them street dudes, Big Stepper.
So because you know what I'm saying, because y'all say Dolph was giving back, and y'all feel like Gotti won't give back. That's why y'all like to Dolph more than Gotti. I'm trying to figure out like
No.
what's the problem. I don't understand it.
Nah.
Cause y'all don't have no proof he's not giving back.
You can see it. That's what you not trying to say. You can see this.
Miss Brenda, you know what, Miss Brenda, I think whoever is connected, whoever was involved in Dolph's case, wherever race they were, I want to see them go down. If they had anything to do with Dolph's demise, whoever they were, I don't care what their race is, I want to see justice served. They want to know if Gotti's album is good.
Yeah, his album good. Come on now. What kind of question is that?
You know he gonna say it. He knew the whole album the day it came out, song word for word.
I told you to go listen to Thinking Hours. Go listen to Thinking Hours, and y'all would know everything y'all need to know. I keep
For
telling
those
y'all
of you
that.
all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. We have 332 people in here. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Freddie says the case ain't over yet, but I just hope God be with them and they learn from it because jail not for nobody. But I hate to see fathers die, even
How is
mothers these
Gotti a
days.
hater? He ain't never make no do something. How is
He
Gotti
said
a hater? He don't even mention Dolph. He never mentioned Dolph until
he
somebody
never
asked him on
had
Breakfast Club.
he never
So
had to
he ain't
mention
mentioned
dog.
Dolph.
So how is he a hater? I don't understand it.
He did hate Dolph. You can't just say he didn't.
So you saying Dolph didn't hate him? He got like 5 or 6 diss songs about him?
Because he made
Somebody
he made
playing
that, bro. That what Gotti
somebody
wanted to
playing
deal with.
somebody playing the diss song Dolph did on Gotti right now in the club or at a party or in their crib in their car. Somebody playing it right now.
But
So
that
you
what
don't
You know,
Go
you
ahead.
heard about Big Juke. He broke up the DJ thing because they played Dog Right.
I heard about something like that.
Now, what you say? Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Say that again. I didn't hear that.
Big Juke, he broke up the DJ. He broke all his stuff because he was playing Young Dog.
Because they were playing the adults this song or whatever in the club. Was it in the club?
It wasn't no Dog did song. It was that song said "Get Paid," and he broke the whole thing.
That was a while ago though. That was when Dolph was still alive when that happened.
Now, First Lady, I said that Black Youngster's cousin has been my best friend since I was 5 years old. I said I haven't seen his mother since I was 12. But I've never met Black Youngster. I've never met Black Youngster.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Make us sort of heavy count. I'm trying to see where the loyalty at though.
Oh,
Hey,
please.
I know y'all saw your
It don't make me heavy count. Listen, I've never in my life met Black Youngster. I have not seen his mother since I was 12 years old, and the only reason I knew his mother is because she would be at my best friend's house. That's been my best friend since I was 5.
Right.
I've never in my life met Black Youngster ever.
Right. Well, your best friend ought to be able to tell you, like, nah, my people ain't got nothing to do with it. Like, not this, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, not this. Like, they'll, you know, they probably know, like, nah, he ain't do this. I'm pretty sure they done told you that. Like, nah.
First Lady said, Big Juke, is that you?
Mr. Ralph hustling himself.
They said Big Step on AKA Pudding Dictator. I think Big Step he is from Texas. I could tell from his accent the way he said furs. That's how they say it. He from Fort Worth. I bet you from around the Fort Worth area.
You said Funky Town, Fort Worth. Nah.
Freddie says, but I hate to see Black Youngster go down because I like Dude's song. But what I'm hearing, he got caught there when Dolph died. I'm not against him at all.
Mitty.
Why would he do that when he
did you see Black Youngster's story? He kind of dissed Dolph again.
What did he do?
Drop another song.
Is it a diss song?
How y'all figure he talking about?
Put a little shot. You know, like how he try to make folks think.
Why y'all think Dolph? You know what I'm saying? That man got real ops in Memphis. He got real ops. So everything he says is not talking about Dolph. Like, come on now.
You can't say that, bro.
What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? He got real ops.
Everything up about him. So what make this not just going? Okay, this on different now.
You can't say everything he says about Dolph. No.
Okay, so the song that went back.
Man, that could have been about different situations in his life. He done lost brothers. He done lost cousins. He done lost a lot of people to the streets. He got a lot of ops.
I understand.
Come on now. It ain't.
I understand. You're
Big Stepper, they say you hang out. They say you hangs out with Raven and Trigger Trey.
I don't even know who them people is. Who the hell is Trigger Trey?
They said nobody wants to listen. They said nobody wants to listen to Goddess music.
You want the rapper, Trigger Trey, or the one that be with Raven? Oh no, I don't know them people.
Let's see. Let's see. Big Stepper is somebody connected to CMG.
Oh yeah, Tamara. So it was true Snoop band no homeboy got the final Straight Dropp.
Yeah, it was true. I was in shock because I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Yeah, but it's true. And Snoop Band said,
folk thought he was playing when he said in the beginning, if Straight Dropp go to jail, he still ain't safe.
Yeah, they said that man bolted out of that cell and got him. Big Stepper, they keep saying that you a plant from CMG.
Nah, I'm not no industry plant. I'm not no CMG plant.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm
All
good.
right. You're a hater.
I'm a
I
what?
hate her.
That's right, Miss Donna. I don't tell no lies.
My
Um,
background kind of loud, Miss T, so I'm gonna have to keep
I
myself
hate her.
muted a little bit. You said hater.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm reading something.
Oh, I was finna say, I know you weren't talking about me. You a Gotti fan, and you said Dolph Gotti did this Dolph in songs.
tell him,
No,
Mr. Greener. Tell him.
So
he didn't.
he didn't come out with a song called The General. Who he was talking about?
Yeah, yeah,
Who
but he
Gotti
didn't
was
diss
talking
me.
about? But no, you said who Gotti was talking about in that song.
Did
And
he say
can't
his
do.
name?
He
Did he
did
say his
and
name?
can't. He sure did. Go back and listen to it. And can't
No,
do.
he never said his name. He never said his name. But Adolph called him Ho Gotti, and called his brother, big sister.
But you said that he didn't make a diss song ever about Dolph. Didn't he say that?
Huh?
Didn't you say that Gotti never made diss songs against Dolph?
He didn't. He never said his name in it. He could have
You
been
need
talking
to
about
go
anybody.
since you such a fan. Go back and listen to that song. Maybe you a little
He
too
never said Dolph's name.
young.
He never said Dolph's name.
Hold on for a minute, y'all. Coat figure in here. We got to sing the pre-anthem. We are pre. We are pre. Here's a
Somebody
million
that
for
wasn't.
you. That's the
Somebody that
pre-anthem.
wasn't covering.
We sing
Somebody that
that's the
wasn't.
pre-anthem.
Somebody who wasn't listening to Dolph before he died. Some dude they trying to say
Now,
another blogger.
how you know Coat
Because
figure wasn't
he
listening to
wasn't
Dolph
just like
before he
majority of
died?
these people wasn't. Just like majority of these people fake love and bandwagons.
You don't know if
Come
that's
on,
fake love. Coat figure been covering Dolph, and he's been doing his story. He's been doing a good job.
he didn't do that before he died.
How you know? He had no reason to cover the story before he died. Nobody covered.
He wasn't no fan before he died either. He wasn't
You
no
don't
fan of
know if
Young
he
Dolph
was a
before he died.
fan or not.
How
He
you
was
No,
a
he
know?
fan.
wasn't.
How you know he was a fan?
It's
You
just a
don't
money
know.
grab for him. You know what I'm saying? That's why his YouTube page started getting subscribers because he's making us stuff on Young Dolph Cave.
Who
Just like
making us
99%
stuff? How
of the
you?
blog.
No, listen. You don't talk about Coat figure over here because I like Coat figure. Coat figure Coat figure was not doing that. He does very good commentary on Dolph, and he was a Dolph fan. How you know?
Ask him is he a CMG fan? I bet he say nah.
They say Big Steph will go get caught in the Rico.
They say I'm being caught in the Rico.
Is Coat figure still in here? He was a Dolph fan. That's right. That's right. Rest in peace, Young
Ask
Dolph.
him was he a Gotti fan? I bet he wasn't no
Yeah,
Gotti.
though. I mean, yeah,
I'm
keep
sure
Glock
you've
strong.
already seen. You've already been
Big
on Coat
stuff.
figure
Let me
page.
ask
You've
you
already
something,
seen.
Minty.
Huh?
Let me add Big Stuff or something.
Okay.
Big Stuff, but how can you say Key Glock not a big artist?
I ain't never say he wasn't no big. I say he wasn't a superstar. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, he is. So he ain't a superstar.
He's a big artist, but he ain't no superstar. Well, you know.
So do you consider Black Youngster a superstar?
No, he's not.
I can respect it.
But Big Stepper, you say God is a superstar to you?
Man, Gotti is a legend, man. Not only from the streets into music and business,
Oh my God.
being an entrepreneur / CEO. Yeah, man, he's an icon, man. I mean, come on now. It's Joe Gotti. Look what he did.
What did he
Come on,
do?
man. What did he do? She said, what did
So
Gotti do?
what
He been
Dolph
making
the
heat since
King of Memphis?
2003. Huh? You said who? You said
Dolph the
what?
King of Memphis.
What? You said Dolph the King of Memphis? I mean, you asking me or you telling me?
Yeah, I'm telling you this.
Man, I mean, that's an opinion. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say Gotti. A lot of people say DJ
You must
Paul.
think God is the King of Memphis. See, you don't say that.
That's an opinion, though. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people say DJ
You ain't
Paul.
never
Hey,
heard
look
nobody
though,
say
look.
Gotti was
So
the king of Memphis. You ain't never heard that.
I done heard a
Even at
lot of
that.
people say
look,
that.
listen.
I done heard a lot of people say that. A
Who you
lot of
heard,
people.
who you heard say
A
that? People in
whole lot of
CMG?
people.
Who you heard? Name people who you heard say king of Memphis. He was the
The
king of Memphis.
Miss T.
streets. The
You ain't in the
streets.
streets of the Memphis.
The streets.
You not in the streets of Memphis.
The streets.
What your daddy
Man,
told you? Because you ain't in the
The
streets of Memphis.
streets. The streets.
Good Stepper, you not even in the streets of Memphis. Ain't nobody heard that, but ain't nobody heard. I have
Man,
never
look,
heard
y'all.
that.
Man, I done heard a whole lot of people say, Yo
I ain't
Gotti.
heard a whole lot of people say that.
Man, what you mean? What you mean, Yo Gotti? Oh, man, crazy, man. Yo Gotti been bringing the CD out since 2007. How long Gotti been coming down here, Red?
Okay, they said EBG
Shutting
Jensen
down the
said,
club?
Yo Gotti don't do nothing for North Memphis, and he's a rapper. eBay rotate with Snoop Dogg.
I'm not worried about no local rappers. Who is that? Who's a jizzle? I don't care about no local rap. Don't tell me about no local rappers.
You don't know if he's a local rapper or not.
He just
I don't know
trolling.
who he is. He's a
Just
local rapper.
talking to himself talking.
Tell me about a local rapper.
He ain't no local rapper.
How about this and that? He's a local
Big
rapper.
Stepper, they said they want to know the truth. They said, "What's the truth? What went on? We want to know what went on because you know what happened.
What you mean? What happened?
What happened? What happened with Dog's situation?
CMG had nothing to do with it. Soldier Boy had nothing to do with it.
Oh my God! Now he caping for Soldier Boy.
You know.
307 in the
CMG
building.
did have something to do with it.
Yeah. Well, you had no proof they did, so you know. Why ain't nobody arrested from CMG? That's what I'm
Kevia
trying
said,
to
got it. Kevia says he ain't gave back nothing. That's what Kevia says.
That's the narrative they've been painting, though. I see what's going on. They've been painting that narrative. Nobody from Memphis have did what Yo Gotti have did in the music game. Nobody. Nobody.
He said nobody has did what
Nobody.
What
So you say Yo Gotti not a legend? So you gonna sit right here on your panel and say Yo Gotti not no legend?
I guess it's he would be a legend to you, I guess.
Oh man, I see what it is now, man. That's crazy.
You said
When it's all
nobody.
said and done.
So 3-6 Mafia ain't let Juicy J.
That's right.
and
Those
DJ
are
Paul
legends.
ain't
3-6
Those
Mafia,
are
those
legends.
are legends.
How they legends and Gotti not no legends? Who did they put on? Gotti done makes like 7 or 8 rappers millionaire, one-time millionaires. From Memphis.
We don't know that.
He made 5 or 6 rappers from Memphis, more-time millionaires.
Who?
Nobody else have did that.
You ain't named 5 from Memphis
Nobody
yet.
have did that. Nobody have did that. Nobody have did that. Nobody have did that.
Ain't 5 from Memphis yet. They got it and made millionaire.
Moneybag, your black youngster. Listen. Moneybag, black youngster, Black Boy JB, Big Boogie, shit. Who else? That's 4. You know what I'm
They're
saying?
not millionaires. Them other 2 you just call it not
They ain't millionaire. You know what I'm saying? Moneybag a one-time millionaire. Black youngster a millionaire. Black Boy a millionaire.
I didn't say
Boogie a
Moneybag
millionaire.
wasn't. I said the last 2 you called out are not.
Yes, they is.
That's
You know what I'm saying? Black Boy JB.
Listen so
What are you
damn
talking
much
about?
you can hear me.
Black Boy JB is a millionaire. What are you talking about? He's
How
a
you
one-time
know?
millionaire.
How you know?
What you mean? You know, he had one of the biggest songs in the last 5 years with Drake.
That don't make you no mean that you got one hit song.
Man, he had Range Rover, he had Shoot, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
He had 3 big songs.
Artists do not make money off of songs. I ain't see him sell out.
He was independent doing that. He was independent.
He ain't selling out arenas. He's not selling out arenas. That's what make money. The songs don't make money.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? When you got a good trunk,
money. And you should know that. The songs
when you
don't
got a
make
good
the money.
contract, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get people rich, you know what I'm saying? He don't care about people
No,
being
listen,
famous.
And he don't
He
own
the
all
plug, man. He the
Wait a
plug,
minute, Big
man.
Stepper.
He
Hold
the
on.
plug.
This young man said Bino says Gotti Bag or Youngster don't do nothing for their hoods.
Oh man, who cares about what people doing for grown people? Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Nobody have no proof of what they doing, man.
These are the people that have supported him. These are the people that supported him.
Y'all keep talking about what they doing, you know what I'm
before
saying?
they ever even went national, before they was ever even known outside of
Y'all
Memphis.
keep talking about what they doing and what they not doing. Don't nobody have no proof of what they not doing. Y'all keep saying this.
Miss T, I came in a little late. Can you start for the people who didn't hear about what happened that was on your thing with
Straight Drop? Yeah, for those people that are just coming in, I had saw on Snoop Band's page, which is one of the Dog's artists this page that Straight Drop, somebody, he was on live and I just happened to click on it, and somebody on his live said that, Straight Drop had gotten beat up in jail. So I know he was in, protective custody, which is high profile custody, which is the same thing as protective custody, segregation. And so I thought that they was just, saying something. So I called somebody and I was like, was Straight Drop, assaulted in jail? They was like, yes, it happened yesterday. And they said that he was taken out of his cell to go to visitations. And so they said by the time that, all the parts are supposed to lock down, all movement has to stop when Straight Drop or Cornelius comes out, So they said by the time they was locking the pods down, because some of those pods start closing, those bars start closing slow because they actually have to hit a button to close the pods. And they said that when Straight Drop was standing there at visitations, the officers was right there. And they said that the guy, his pod was closing. It was getting ready to lock. And before it could lock, he bolted through the pod, the bar, before the bars closed on him, before they locked his pod down. And they said he bolted through and jumped on Straight Drop and started beating him. They said, it was really surprising to everybody. Like it happened within seconds. They said when Straight Drop turned around, he screamed. Cause it just happened it was really fast, and they said it took several people to get him off of him. Groups of people, because he wouldn't let go. So
wow, not screaming.
Yeah, they said they said it surprised them, and when he turned around, he screamed.
Like, help me, huh? Yeah.
I can't believe people had the audacity to say, Gotti not a legend. Are you crazy? The hell?
Well, that's your opinion.
Gotti is a legend to you. You don't even want to give 3-6 Mafia. You don't even want to get 3-6 Mafia their
I said they were legends. So they legends, but they ain't do what Gotti did. No. I ain't put nobody on. Gotti put too many people on. He still put people on.
3-6 Mafia did. They put Gangsta Boo on. They put who else? Crunchy Black. They put
they was part of the group. Though. They was part of so they was all part of the 3-6 Mafia group. That don't count.
Putting people on.
They was part of the group. I'm talking about solo artists.
They put Le Chat on.
All them was
Pat was
a solo in the group though. That's the only one. Project Pat. That's the only one who blew it.
Went solo. Who else was with 3-6 Mafia?
They didn't do nothing solo. They known from the 3-6 Mafia group.
Project Pat was not 3-6 Mafia.
That's the only solo one. That's the only solo one. Project Pat. That's the only one.
I grew up in the same neighborhood I grew up in over in Twinkletown. 3-6 Mafia, because it was Paul and Ricky and Juicy. Because Project Pat, they put him on.
Yeah, that's the only one. That's the only one.
Name was that's the only one. Lord or something. Lord Infamous or whatever.
Yeah, he was a part of 3-6 Mafia.
Because him and Paul was related.
Yeah, yeah, So yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Lord. I just know about Ricky though. But
yeah,
it was those three. And I think
nobody blew up solo. Nobody blew up solo. Nobody blew up solo, just a group and Project Pat. That's
what
it.
You mean Juicy J did go solo? What are you talking about? Juicy
J I'm saying
mainstream by himself.
No. I'm not talking about Juicy J. I'm talking about for the group. When y'all name Lil Chats,
had two solo albums.
Black and all that. That's part of the group. They part of the 3-6 Mafia group, so that don't count for them being solo.
Two solo albums. What is you talking about?
She didn't blow up like that though.
Yes, she did.
She more known for being in the group. All of them known for being in the 3-6 Mafia group.
Boy.
The only person who did something big solo was Project Pat. And Juicy J. They're the only two people who, you know what I'm saying? So you got 3-6 Mafia, Project Pat, and Juicy J solo. Because Gangsta Boo, she did a little something.
Y'all did a lot. But Juicy J, he even went mainstream. Juicy J put out something solo.
Okay, that's cool, but I'm saying that
Paul
look
even
what Gotti
did good.
doing.
DJ
Look what
Paul
Gotti's
did some
still
solo
doing.
stuff and did good. Paul
Gotti got one
always
of the
did
hottest
good.
labels. Yo, Gotti got one of the hottest labels in the rap game, period. In the rap game, period. So what are we talking about? I
Tamara
don't.
Avis right. Dolph did a lot, and Miss Brenda G said, Miss T, I'm all the way in East Oakland, California, and Big Stepper riding hella hard for CMG. Hope you on the payroll. So he their marketing person. He CMG marketing
I'm just
person.
saying though, how you not gonna understand that CMG one of the hottest labels in the rap game? Everybody know that. So what are we talking about? Why are they comparing this person to that person? This man got one of the hottest label in the rap game.
Well, you got
Just
somebody else in here that agree with you. Hallelujah.
A whole lot of people agree with me. A whole lot of people in the world agree with me.
Hallelujah said Gotti gave back to the Memphis music. That's where he placed his stamp.
Even people in South Memphis know CMG one of the hottest labels in the game. Like
no,
people
I've
who
never
gonna keep it
heard.
real.
No, I'm from South Memphis, and I've always
What, you
heard.
never heard that? Go look at the numbers.
I've heard them say pre.
Go look, man. Pre, man. You talking about local? Pre got a bunch of local rappers that's not established. But self Key Glock. All the rest of them are local rappers.
No, they're not just local. That's not true. That's not true.
Only person who knows there is Key Glock.
He's worrying about where Young Dolph and Yo Gotti is doing for the community. What is he doing besides reading with no hands? He be on his job is he be on the internet. He markets. He promotes CMG.
He let you know what Dolph was to the city. You know, so go listen to Big Scar, Big Facts interview. Let you know. Oh man.
Big Stepper, you already know what Dolph was to
That's
the city.
How do you hate on Yo Gotti? You know, so when it's all said and done, you know, Yo Gotti gonna be.
And look at what Grove Hero is doing. Look at what Grove Hero is doing for the city.
Yeah, okay. Well, a lot of people do that for the city, and they do it privately.
No, but I'm sure Gotti might have more money than Grove Hero, and Grove Hero appears to us that Grove Hero is doing a lot more than Gotti.
Oh man, that's the narrative though.
Gotti came from North Memphis, and that is a highly impoverished area.
Yeah, so that's the narrative. You know what I'm saying? I don't see how people can be biased, you know what I'm saying, not be neutral. Like, and none of these people kin to the PRE. I don't understand it. When none of these people
listen, because don't act like people trying to hate on Gotti, because Memphis supported Gotti. But if Gotti had anything, if Gotti is affiliated with anything that had to do with Dolph, allegedly, I'm not saying he is.
That's sad.
It's smoke up in the air. People gotta wait until this thing is cleared out.
But it still shouldn't matter though, because you know how the streets is. Once you sign up for the streets, anything goes.
No,
so you can't be biased when it comes to that.
Anything don't go.
What you mean anything don't go?
You don't.
That's why they made sidewalks. That's why they made sidewalks.
You don't take a legend like Dolph away. No. You don't. Somebody that's doing something for Memphis and that Memphis love that we were very proud of. You don't do something like that.
So if Gotti would have died, you know what I'm saying?
We would have did the same thing.
But y'all claim he don't do nothing for the community. Y'all claim he don't do nothing for the community, but y'all don't have no proof that he don't. That's the narrative. I don't understand it. I don't understand
those dudes out in the street that knows what goes on in North Memphis. Those are street
dudes.
They're out there.
They don't have no proof either. They don't have no proof either.
They got boots on the ground all day, every day. If those dudes say that he ain't doing nothing, then it's the truth. They know.
They don't have no proof. You know, so just because he's not out,
some men are out there every day. Those are street guys. They out there all day.
Just because he's not, you know, visually out there at the schools or giving away food or doing turkey, doing Thanksgiving and Christmas, you know, what I'm saying, that don't mean that he's not doing nothing.
He showed up. He showed his big head ass up when he did what he did here in Atlanta.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it could have like 100 low income houses out there. Y'all wouldn't even know.
So why when he do stuff for other cities, he show up and want to take pictures and stuff?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm waiting on that answer though.
Because he's a criminal in Memphis. He's not a criminal everywhere else.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like they got a target on him in Memphis. You know, they don't like him. Nah, this is my cousin. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You
Your
gotta
cousin
realize.
been
You know what I'm saying?
co-signing.
He from
Your
Memphis
cousin
and
been
Dallas too.
co-signing all night.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yo Gotti, he's a big target in Memphis. Don't, you know what I'm saying? He know the police don't like him. They don't like him because his family history. You know what I'm saying? Go way back since the 80s and all that. 70s, 80s. So they don't like they never liked Yo Gotti from the get-go. They know where he come from. They know his family bloodline.
Ain't nobody. I don't think Gotti has ever been to jail. Ain't nobody ever bothered Gotti.
It ain't about him being in jail. You know what I'm saying? It's about his mama and aunties them and uncles them and cousins
When
them.
you say he was in the street, I don't think Gotti was.
They
in
know
the
his
street.
last name. Yes, he was, but that's a whole
He
nother
wasn't.
topic.
His brother was. He was.
Oh man, here it go with this. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna say the same thing these people on YouTube say. Big Jug was the dude. You know what I'm saying? But Big Jug was in jail majority of the time. So how was Big? It don't make sense. Big Jug was in jail most time.
Malika, oh my God, Malika done tickled me. She said that tells you right there who's involved. That's Gotti's big milk dud head brother.
But Big Jug was in jail like 12 years. But how was he wasn't even nowhere around? Gotti was getting it on his own. I don't understand. These people crazy.
Oh my God, Malika.
Anybody who say that though, they wasn't in the streets.
That's one thing I used to wonder about Miss T. Like him and Black Youngster got some heads on them, and I was like, damn, Miss. I used to think, is that a Memphis thing?
That's right.
I'm just saying, where the loyalty though? Ain't no loyalty though.
Well, let me ask
your
you
best friend watching the channel?
What you think about Straight Dropp getting beat up?
Oh, I already said that. I mean, that's good. He got beat up.
Did he have handcuffs on?
Did he have a handcuff on when he got beat?
No, he didn't have. They don't have handcuffs on when they go because they have to be able to put their hands and stuff on the phone. No, he didn't have no handcuffs on.
Oh, well, he was going to visit him. Oh yeah, he was going to visit him. Somebody was visiting him, so they were buzzing him out.
The visitation, he had his handcuffs off.
Yeah.
Did the officers get reprimanded for allowing that to happen, or?
I'm sure they are going to be reprimanded.
Oh, okay.
But they was doing what they were supposed to do. But the guy just, as his cell was closing, he just bolted out of the cell, and he jumped on him so quick. It happened so fast. They said when they ran the cameras back when Straight Dropp walked up there, they saw that guy pause as if to say, "That's that MF." My friend said he paused and looked at him like, "That's that MF." Like he was just paralyzed, like just staring at him. He just bolted out as his cell. I guess he said, "It's my last chance." And as that cell door was getting ready to lock, he flew through the cell door.
Then they said Jay-Z are informant, and what the heck?
He is.
That's crazy. How is he an informant? What the heck?
I just believe he is. That's just my opinion.
So
the enemy of my enemy is my friend. There are a lot of people involved.
Yeah. Y'all say, why Gotti not locked up if he's an informant? Y'all claim Gotti and CMG has something to do with it. If a Jay-Z and Rock Nation are police and they some informants, then why Yo Gotti not locked up?
Well, I think they meant. Well, I don't think that they meant Jay-Z actually was the informant, but the head of Rock Nation, she is.
The head is Jay-Z. What are you talking about?
No, the head of Rock Nation was an informant for the FBI.
Yeah, exactly. She was
the head of Rock Nation.
Yes, the lady. She was an informant for the FBI.
She was an informant for the FBI.
Yes, she was. You know everything else?
Oh, crazy.
Google it.
That's a female, man. She wasn't deep involved in those streets.
You crazy as hell. She was with the cartel.
She was with the cartel. Man, she was not with the cartel.
Oh, God. Okay.
So you saying that lady was with the cartel?
She sure was. That's what she was
telling. Okay, who she tell on? Who did she tell on?
Google it.
Who did she tell on? Is she a female at the end of the day? So we're gonna put the female on the same level.
Specifically said he probably was speaking on the fact that the head of Rock Nation, she was an informant.
Yes,
she was on the cartel. She was a big time drug
informant. She was a civilian now working for a business.
Do you understand that women also be in the drug game too?
She's a civilian now working for a business.
And she was a big time drug dealer at one point.
Yeah, but it don't apply to her no more.
It do apply to her because at one time she lived that life.
She's a civilian now. So what do her past have to do with she
So
worked
it's God.
this?
He's a civilian now
So
too.
they got huh?
Ain't God a civilian now?
Yeah.
Or he's still a street nigga?
Man, look, that don't even matter, man. The dude's, you know what I'm saying?
No, you said, because remember you said God was still the real street nigga, but he's not no longer a civilian. He's not a civilian now?
No, no, he's not a
Okay.
civilian. No,
Exactly.
he's gonna forever be, you know what I'm saying?
What make him not? Well, he ain't in the streets no more.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Just the way he move and operate. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I'm saying? He's still
Well, I
there.
guess she moving and
He
operating
dead by
differently
heart.
too.
He dead by heart.
Well, I guess she moving different too now.
Nah, she
the
a
head of the
female. You know
label.
what I'm saying? Nah, she wasn't in the streets like that. You can't apply the same rules to her like that.
Child, please.
You can't.
A big stepper. Do they pay you well?
Man, I'm just telling the truth.
He don't know what he just assuming.
Well. I hope they paying you good. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please subscribe to the channel. Also, if you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button.
People don't even know Young Dog. They try to like, you know, that was their brother or cousin or uncle
No,
or
I
something.
think you misinterpret what everyone's saying. Nobody's taking away Yo Gotti's accolades.
Like, this world crazy.
And I still like Yo Gotti's music to this
They
day.
got one of the hottest labels in rap
What I'm
game. You know
saying
what I'm saying?
is you
What's the Memphis? You know, he got one of the hottest rappers, you know what I'm saying, labels in the rap game.
We don't.
Y'all keep talking about Memphis.
Yo Gotti's label is not even a major label.
Oh. Okay, he's not a major label, but he signed to Interscope, the whole label.
and Rock Nation. So that can tell you he got a 3-way split.
Rock Nation is a management company. It's not a y'all don't be knowing what y'all be talking
not
about.
A label either.
It's a label, but he's not signed to it. He signed to the management part. The management.
Make it make
he signed
sense.
to the management part. He don't, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Jay-Z has nothing to do with no damn.
No, he
Jay-Z has nothing to do. He had nothing to do with no, you know, Jay-Z had nothing to do with damn CMG. Gotti own all his masters. You know, all his artists own their masters. They independent.
So who is Rock Nation managing with CMG then? Since you know everything.
Only Gotti and Moneybag. Just management. Just management. They own their masters. Just management. Management deal. That's it.
So who owns the publishing?
They do. They only own fucking publishing.
Lies you tell. You know damn well you ain't gonna sign with Rock Nation to own your publishing.
Man, Rock Nation is a management deal. Not the they not signed to his record company. They signed to the management deal.
You can Google that yourself. It is more than a management deal.
Just like he got boxing,
independent, and
just like he got football and basketball players signed to the management deal, Rock Nation, boxers.
That's a whole separate entity,
management deal. Management deal.
You trying to merge deals. Deal. That's a whole nother different.
No, all of his management. All of his management.
No, it's not.
Just like he got football and basketball players and boxers and actors and all these people signed to the management part. Yo Gotti signed to the management part. Moneybag signed to the management part.
You just talking to him yourself because you just want him to own all the CMG, but it's okay. But nobody's he does not.
What the hell?
Big Stepper, they say you ain't even from Dallas either. Where you from?
Oh yeah, man. I'm from another country.
Plano.
Yeah, I'm from another country. People, don't nobody on her know me, so it don't even matter.
They said Gotti owns all of their publishing, and Gotti is owned by Jay-Z. That's what CT said.
Exactly.
That's another narrative. Yeah, that's another narrative. Gotti is owned by Jay-Z. First, he didn't get back to the community. Now he owned by Jay-Z and all this other stuff. Boy, they keep putting out false narratives about Yo Gotti, boy. I bet Yo Gotti just sit back, you know, just be laughing at them.
Like I was saying before you keep interrupting me, nobody's taking away from Yo Gotti's accolades.
Stop putting out false information. He's not owned by Jay-Z. He's not owned by Jay-Z. He have a management deal with them. Jay-Z
Nobody said he was owned. I said he owned his publishing. I said
no, he don't. He don't own nothing.
That's
He's a man. Oh,
okay.
He has a management deal with Rock Nation. That's it. That's all. The hell are you talking about?
Like I said, like I was saying, nobody
said he had to give up over half his company.
Exactly.
They saying a lie to you, just like you know, so 99% of
Gotti
your
does
YouTube
not
stuff is
even own
lies.
100% of CMG.
Just like they said Dolph was 1% independent and Dolph was signed to Empire.
He had a distribution deal, didn't he?
The hell?
What Dolph was getting what
The
85.
hell?
Dolph was getting 85% of his profits.
Where's your proof he was getting it though? Did you see Empire contract? Did you see the contract?
Dolph said it, and I believe Dolph. Dolph know his own business.
It's not. It don't matter if you got a distribution, you still going through a connect. There's not 100% independent. Like these people got to think before they talk. They just be saying stuff. Like Dolph wasn't 100% independent.
Young Dolph trying to talk to you.
Yeah, he can try to talk. They don't know what they talking about. Just like all these bloggers putting out this false information.
Let the man talk.
Independent, right?
Anybody with common sense know these bloggers, huh? You say what?
You know CMG artists ain't independent, right?
You say artists. Dolph wasn't independent either.
Man, Dolph was independent, bro. Stop. Y'all.
How is he independent? He was signed to Empire.
Yep, man, he wasn't signed to them.
Empire was paying for his playlists on Spotify. They were paying for his billboards. They were paying for all his radio promotion. Empire. He signed to Empire. Matter of fact, he signed PRE to Empire. He was paying everything. They were doing all that for Dolph and.
I know you saw that interview. He said, "Only thing Empire do for me is my marketing."
And distribution, all that, promotion, all that.
That don't mean
that's not being independent.
No, he do
it. And you know he said he still got rap buddies who in the label industry. So what that tell you? He ain't have to be signed with them to be close with them.
He don't want to get Dolph his props for whatever reason. Big Step.
Look, man,
I've been giving Dolph his props. I've been giving Dolph his props though.
Why have you taken on that hate?
Huh?
Why have you taken on that hate?
Man, I'm not hating on nobody.
Somebody else, like the man said, you taking on the hate of somebody else. Dolph ain't did nothing to you.
I'm not hating on Dolph. I'm just saying though, like y'all being biased, man. Yo, got it on a professional soccer team. Like, what are we talking about?
Me Tamara.
You got it on a professional soccer team. What are we talking about?
He don't want to give Dolph his props. It's okay.
What you mean?
No, he don't want to give Dolph his props. And when he knows that one of the reasons Dolph was gunned down was because of jealousy.
Hate
that man sell out FedEx Arena every year at birthday bash. And she say, "Yo, got it out of legend." He bring 20,000 people to the fucking FedEx every year. Man, please.
You can't forget how many security guards he had.
How long he been doing that on the birthday bash? He bring the whole city, all the local rappers. He give all them a chance. Come to my birthday bash. He said all the local rappers in front of all them fans at the biggest arena in Memphis. He been doing that for like the last 7 years. and he not the biggest thing to ever come out of Memphis.
Look. The same way Dolph been getting turkeys and bringing them back for how many years?
You say what?
The same way Dolph been bringing turkeys back.
Dolph gave out turkeys every year, and you know that Big Stepper.
Man, you talking about turkeys, man? Anybody could, man, I'm not even
if anybody could do that, how come Gotti never did? It's a lot of elderly women
because he don't move like that. You know what I'm saying? How you know he not giving people turkeys though?
What you mean he don't move like that? You say he gave back. Hold on for a second. How you doing, First Lady?
I'm fine. How you doing, Tamara?
I'm doing good. You got something you want to say?
Yeah, I just got a question for Big Stepper. If you asking Tamara if she saw contracts and this and that and the third, if she ain't seen that, and then she don't have no proof, why should we take your word for everything you say? You talking about Gotti's mama and auntie and whoop wop the bam. I mean, you fanboying out right now, first of all. And second of all, how do you know all the stuff that you saying about Gotti is true? You saw the contracts? You seeing paperwork?
Hey man, it's all public records. Yes,
how come we ain't never seen it?
I mean, what y'all asking me? Like what y'all talking about on? Because she asked me like 5 questions.
it's like you try and dispute like anything that Dolph do. You say anybody could have did that, but we never seen. I'm telling you, I never saw Gotti do it. If anybody could have did it,
And Gotti was giving back to school way back in 2004, 2000 for years. Come on, man. Now they want to say Gotti stopped giving back to the community all of a sudden.
That never
He was
happened.
giving back, you know what I'm saying? He was giving back to the kids, backpacks.
Look. I know you remember when them folk got fired from that college and Dolph brought them out to tour and gave both of them $10,000. God ain't never did it.
Oh,
That's
man.
right.
That's talking about
You ain't
$10,000.
got nothing to say about that.
CT
CT said nobody did what Dolph did. Stop the lies, bruh.
Okay.
CT sound like he from Memphis.
That's sad, though. That's probably why Gotti act the way he act. You know what I'm saying? And they made all these millionaires from Memphis. And put all these people on. And did this, did that. And these people still talking crazy. A motherfucker from North Memphis Ridgecrest did all this shit. That's crazy. He accomplished all that. Made all these people millionaires in Memphis. From Big Boogie to Block Boy JB to you name it. He give all the local rappers a shot at birthday at the biggest arena in Memphis. Every year. That thing holds 20,000 people. What are we talking about? Man on a soccer team. Man got stocks and bonds and really, man, what are we talking about? Shit weird. I don't understand.
But how you know what he owns?
Because it's public information. You know what I'm saying? Go listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Just listen to the. Come on, man.
How you know what he owns?
It's public information. Go search it like you search everything else.
Let's see. It says your
It's crazy. You from Memphis and don't know that?
I'm just saying, like normally, being from Memphis, we normally hear just like we heard when Dolph did things for the community.
Y'all heard that after he died. After he died.
How come we never heard when he did anything for the community?
Because y'all from South Memphis, and he was doing stuff from North Memphis, the schools and all that. He used to be at them schools and all that.
We might as well be talking to the guy in the background.
That's crazy how they talking about Gotti ain't never did
stop
nothing.
saying that Block Boy and Big Boogie is millionaires.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They millionaires. Yeah. All them CMG and they millionaires.
So you feel like anybody that's affiliated with CMG is a millionaire?
Nah, because they put in the work. You know what I'm saying? Black Boy G, you know what I'm saying? He got hit songs that have been on billboards. What are you talking about? Look Alive was like number 3, number 4 on a billboard. He was independently. He wasn't owned by the white people. They own their masters. Just because you signed to them, don't mean they don't own their masters.
Well, let me ask you this, Big Stepper. I want to know why didn't Gotti squash the beef? Why didn't Gotti squash the beef with Dolph?
Shit, why didn't Dolph squash the beef? Why would Dolph make it this songs? You know, talking about his baby mama and all that. Like that's disrespectful. Wasn't that disrespectful though?
Dolph tried to squash the beef. Dolph tried to squash the beef.
At that point, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to squash the beef when you done talked about my baby mama, you done called me ho Gotti, you done said this and that, and constantly like 5 or 6 different songs.
Well, listen, don't Gotti got a friend in jail for
in jail
for doing time for shooting Dolph?
No, for who? For shooting him? No. Did nobody go to jail before he got shot? Did nobody go to jail when Gotti got when Dolph got shot? Nobody went to jail for that. Man, you talking about the first shooting incident?
It's somebody doing 14 years right now, Big Stepper.
That's the first shooting incident. That's the first shooting.
It's somebody doing 14 years right now.
I'm telling you what happened. It's the first incident that happened in North Carolina.
It's somebody doing 14 years. So why
we don't know what
Gotti is a boss and Gotti is a boss? Why didn't Gotti squash that beef?
He can't control grown man. He can't control people. It probably was self-defense. You know, so we don't know what really happened.
Let's see. Street Politics says Gotti did try to sit down before all the events.
They just hating on Gotti. That's all that is. You can't really compare them to.
I'm not hating.
You really can't compare them to when you talking about business and music. You can't really compare them to be honest with you. That man got one of the, you know what I'm saying? That man got some of the hottest people in the rap game on his label. Moneybagg and 42 Doug, ESTG. Like, man, we got to stop playing. Like, what are we talking about?
That's right, wasn't it?
They all across the billboards. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just talking about Memphis. We talking about the world.
But look, think about
what are you talking about? He got one of the hottest labels in the rap game.
Everybody got
Them
his
a fact.
sign was popping before they came to him.
No, they wasn't. No, they was locally popular.
Was. Brittany Banks says wasn't Big Stepper.
All his artists up from the ground.
They wasn't popular around the world like that.
But Brittany Banks says, wasn't it disrespectful when Gotti went on a radio station stating he slept with Keisha Gucci's wife?
Now we talking about Gucci. Now we going to Gucci, man.
But it's the same type of disrespect, Big Stepper.
Well, I'm just saying, wasn't it disrespect when Gucci called Gotti out when he went on that Twitter rant and was talking about all them people? He talked about 20 different people, females and everything.
You done cape for Gotti for over an hour now. You have cape.
I'm just saying though, man, y'all be painting the narrative trying to make that's crazy. Y'all don't even know them people.
Here's the thing about that. You try to say that people are one-sided, but you try to get on here and say bad things about Dolph.
I never said nothing bad about Dolph.
Yes, you did. You always try to say that you
Dolph was a good marketing and promoter, you know what I'm saying? He was a good rapper. He did his thing. He a legend. Which I ain't giving Gotti his credit.
Bro, you hate Dolph. You tried to Dolph with starving his artists. When all his artists getting money.
I ain't saying they ain't getting money. I never said he was starving his artist. How? I'm just saying CFG got one of the biggest labels in the rap game. Y'all keep talking about me. I'm talking about the world.
Do you think that CMG was bigger than Pre?
Come on, man. I'm kind of questioning that. I just said CMG got one of the biggest labels in the rap game. So you know CMG way bigger than PRE. Come on now. Everybody knows that.
Like I said, I feel like everything should have been handled before it got as far as it did. You know what I mean? Because even when people used to go back and forth with each other, when rappers used to go back and forth with each other, they kept it on the mic.
Yeah, we're talking about street rappers.
No, it never should have got to a point where people were shooting and killing each other. It never should have got to that. When rappers got into it, and I maintain that, and I will always say that, when rappers got into it in the past, they just kept it on the mic and they made money. Now when rappers make money, they making money to go and put all on top of their head to take other rappers' life. And I don't agree with that, and I would never appreciate that.
Man, your whole subscribe, man, your whole panel, like the comments said, they're just saying crazy stuff about me.
You get up here for them to say crazy stuff about you. You already know, because Big Stepper, what you like to try to do is come in here and slick talk about Dolph. You know we're not gonna let you say
I don't never slick talk about Dolph.
No, you be wanting to try to say that it's Dolph's fault that he's Dolph don't have anything. Dolph don't have anything to do with it's not Dolph's fault, because regardless to whatever the beef was, nobody should have ever lost their life.
Right, that's true.
And I would always say the way the CMG did it wasn't right. Even after he died, somebody could have said rest in peace. And if it wasn't a problem, I'm hearing that when the young man said it, I can't think of his name, Big 30, there was
Big 30.
When he said RIP, that's what any human being with human feelings would do, say RIP. That's what any human being would do.
Oh man. So y'all gonna hold them, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna hold something against them because they didn't say RIP.
They're the real one though, so
I mean,
morally, that was just the right thing to do. Not go and allow your artists to put out videos with the man's tombstone on it and then try to that's throwing rocks and hiding your hands, because we all know that had to be approved. That's why people say it was never done right. And that man's family and stuff was still hurting.
Yeah, that was wrong, but you know, them people grown, they do what they want to do. I mean, that's how they do it.
Yeah, but you excuse them.
Man, you excusing the fact what Dolph for dissing too, man. That's how it go when it's some street rap beef.
Yeah, but people can diss all day. People can say what they want to say. You still don't go and shoot nobody down. And I'm not saying that they shot him down. I'm just saying people can say whatever they want to say. You don't go and take nobody's life. Whatever Dolph said, it didn't warrant his life getting taken. I don't care who he said it to.
But hey, I'm just saying though, disrespect is disrespect. You just be disrespecting people on records like that, and they play them songs in clubs every day. Somebody playing it right now.
Yep. So I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate it when things are not done right just because, and I always support them. I've always been extremely proud of the Memphis rappers. But if, like I said before, if he had anything to do with this Dolph situation, I can't support that. I can't.
Hey, we supposed to have this energy for civilians though.
I don't know.
And we don't supposed to have to use this energy for no street rappers. I'm sorry. We supposed to have this energy for civilians. That's what's wrong, man. I can see if he was a civilian, then yeah.
They said you speak as if you are friends with Gotti.
I speak the truth. Yes, I speak the same way Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. will be speaking. Why are we, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand why anybody would want justice for somebody in the streets. We want justice for civilians.
So are you saying you don't want justice for Dolph?
So you saying
I want justice for civilians.
You don't want justice for Dolph. You always throwing little digs at Dolph, and that's what
no,
I don't like that.
I'm just saying though, it's about the civilians though. Like these people in the streets, I don't mess with nobody. We already know what comes with the street life. You know that. Everybody on this panel know that. Everybody in the comments know that. Y'all know what comes with the streets. That's why you shouldn't be in the streets. You should be on the sidewalk. If y'all gonna act like that, then if y'all feel like that about Young Dolph, then he should have stayed on the sidewalk. I'm just being real about the situation.
So you saying that? So are you saying that these people had a right to take Dolph's life? So
I ain't saying they had the right to do it, but I'm just saying though.
Saying they had a right to take. You've always.
I just want people to have energy. I want people to have energy for civilians not just for those celebrities and rappers because they're famous.
How about that? Dolph was a human being.
I know he was, but I'm saying like people should have this much, outrage and much attention and all this stuff going on and it being so known for civilians. Not these rappers that celebrities and famous and stuff. I'm just saying, though, we got to make it make sense. I don't think Dr. Martin Luther King or even like this. Like, we got to do better.
Yeah, we got to do better because anytime you sit up and say that a man, a human being, anytime you sit up and say Dolph don't deserve justice.
Man, he wasn't an angel, you know what I'm saying? Like,
there's something wrong with that.
He wasn't an angel, he wasn't a civilian. I'm not saying he didn't deserve none of that stuff. Nobody deserved to lose their life. But what I'm saying is this. Y'all should have this energy for civilians. Like, y'all treating this like it's Kanika Jenkins or somebody that was a civilian. Like Trayvon Martin or whatever, like,
But you acting like Dolph just in the street.
Kendrick Johnson, the kid who lost his organs, and they still had, that's still an unsolved case.
Thank you, Get Money Man 92. Thank you for the for subscribing. Thank you so much. That's right. Player Cole said, "Long live Dolph." Player Cole is from North Memphis. Player Cole, you want to come up here?
That's sad, man.
Player Cole is from North Memphis too.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, y'all treating this stuff like.
But Player Cole is neutral, so and which he should be. He's very
exactly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he is neutral.
Listen though. But
and you know why people don't play it like he played on YouTube? Because they're not gonna get no views. People playing it the way they playing it for the money and for the views. That's why they being biased.
So are you saying?
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. But I'm saying like majority of these YouTubers, they saying anything to get them views and likes, shares, and money. If they were doing what Player Code do, You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't get them type of views because he's not cloud chasing. He's not making up nothing.
Ain't nobody
99% of these.
Listen, I don't know if all these people, because it's in a way, it kind of sounds like, because when you say that, it's almost like you kind of put me in that category. Because
I'm not putting you in that category.
No, because I say that I got to stand on the side of what's right. And I ain't saying Player Cole ain't saying, I'm just saying Player Cole is doing what he should do, because Player Cole is in the music industry too. You know what I'm saying? When there are people that are neutral, everybody has everybody's emotions.
Everybody should be neutral. Nobody knows Young Dolph in real life. That's you know what I'm saying. None of these people are kin to him. Everybody should be neutral. That's what's wrong with America these days.
For me, you know, my emotions. I listen. If they was involved in this, I want justice for Dolph. But I want justice for anybody that was heinously killed.
I want justice for civilians, for these little kids that's getting killed and kidnapped and they in sex rings and stuff. I want justice for that. That's what I want justice for. People killing these old women and older elderly people.
But guess what? They are human beings too, though.
I want justice for that.
And Dolph was a human being. Dolph didn't deserve to be killed.
I didn't know. Nobody deserved to lose their life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying.
And what you tried to do is you have always slick tried to diss Dolph.
I'm not sneak. I'm not sneak dissing him.
Even now, when you get up here, you will say something.
I mean, the man was a good barber, man. He was a good rapper, good business.
No, see, you slick. Even when you say that, I mean, the man was getting money. Barbers.
I said he was a good barber.
So I'm just telling you, he was a teenager. When he was a teenager,
okay,
he was yeah.
Yes, I'm giving him his props. I'm just saying he was a good rapper, good barber, good businessman.
The man was.
I'm not trying to be shady.
I mean,
how is that being shady? Because I say he was a good barber.
You don't mean it when you say
Come on, man. Huh?
You don't mean it. You forgot it, bro. Just it.
He was a family man, you know what I'm saying? He was, you know what I'm saying, he was with one woman.
I'm for paper out.
Big Stepper, they said, are you down with the organ trafficking or something? Because you talk about
man, we be trying to get, you know what I'm saying, justice for them people who missing. Like, you know, that's what we need to get justice for.
I just dropped the link. Player Cole, I just dropped the link.
Like, it's bigger than what, you know what I'm saying? You know?
Miss Brenda, thank you for coming into the room. And Miss Brenda said
I'm a Dolph fan, though. You know what I'm saying? This is the thing y'all don't realize.
Brenda said you a hater. Miss Brenda said
I jammed Dolph. I've been jamming Dolph since like 2013.
No, it sounds like to me you a hater.
No, I ain't no hater.
Player Cole, I just dropped the link.
I ain't said nothing bad about Dolph.
Hold on, Player Cole coming up. Hey, Player Cole.
What's up? What poppin', man?
What's going on?
Hello, Mosen. How you doing?
I'm doing good. So what you got to say about all this, Player Cole?
Man, you know, like I was saying the other day, man, like, you know, we gotta ask ourselves, do we want justice for Dolph, or do we want, you know, his ops behind bars? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a tragic situation what happened to Dolph. And like I told you last time I was up here, you know, there's some street stuff we was dealing with, and you know, like, I'm just gonna be real about the whole situation, like, and you know, this sad for our city, man. Like, when that beef was going on, instead of somebody stepping up and saying, hey man, y'all too big to be doing it, everybody gassed and egged that beef on.
Right.
Yep.
Like, hey, why y'all doing it? But like, it's plenty. They got plenty of mutual friends that somebody could have been like, hey bro, let's set them two down. Stuff getting out of hand. And like, but it didn't go like that because like the image that everybody trying to uphold, everybody too stubborn and cocky, man. Like, we gotta stop doing it. This really killing us off out here.
Right. Yep. That's true. That's true, Player Cole. You're right. Somebody should have been stepped in. It should not have ever gotten to a point where it was no guns being fired, because they both was from Memphis. You know what I'm saying? They was both making money. It never should have got this out of hand.
Yep. Yep.
And it really, like, another thing, like, people really don't know either. It really wasn't them two that was keeping it up. It's the crew, the inner circle, the new boys. And you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, we over here. Man, I'm telling you, man, y'all just don't know
To
this. The
solidify,
streets something else.
and most of the, you're right, because most of the time people in your entourage will keep up stuff to try to solidify their spot. If they can go and cause problem and then fix their problem and make it, they feel like that's solidifying their spot, letting you know I'll ride for you.
Mhm.
Man, it's crazy, man. Like, woo.
Yeah, a lot of these bloggers was trending on when it was going on. Now they so
I don't know a lot of bloggers that was cheering on
not.
anything.
Nah, I'm talking about bloggers that were covering before Dolph died. Not you and some of the other bloggers. There's a lot of new bloggers that came on after he died, but I'm just saying, like, some of the bloggers, you know what I'm saying, before he died, that was sharing on the beef.
Yeah.
For real.
Well,
Man, a lot of them was like, this kind of like a Big and Tupac situation all over again. You know what I'm saying?
right. That's true. I
And
agree.
then it's messed up when people got to pick sides and stuff. Like, that's crazy right there. It's a lot of picking sides going on in the music
That's
game.
basically how it is, and like people don't understand. Like that hurt Memphis bad, man, on the street side and being the side because
Hmm.
now you get certain artists they might don't want to come down here, man. Dolph get killed in his own city. Now we not going to Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that hurt us bad, man. I don't know if people realize it or not.
right.
That's true. How you doing, Freddie Fletcher? Freddie.
But yeah,
Freddie. Okay. Well, Big Stepper, they said you picking sides.
I ain't picking no side. I'm just saying there's just too much hate going toward one side.
You came in picking sides. I remember the first day you came up on my panel. You came
Now I
in
just
picking
said go listen.
sides.
Nah, I just wanted people to look at that, listen to that thinking hours because he really broke it down in a good way.
Well,
The,
I didn't
the
want to.
best
I didn't
way he
want to
can.
listen. I don't think people wanted to hear no album. I think, especially because people were so hurt and there were so many emotions. They was trying to figure out what went on. Why was he gunned down like that? And they was hearing that certain people did it. I think people was wanting for folks to come out and say that they didn't have anything to do with it.
People
But
got
they
pride.
couldn't. They really couldn't do that though. That would have been bad either way it go. If they didn't say nothing, and if they did say something, it would have
Yeah,
been even worse. Cause the people
yeah,
would have felt like, man, y'all showing Dolph fake love. We know y'all didn't mess with dude, and the streets know how they really feel about him. The streets know how youngster really feel about him. Like when Dolph passed, nothing never changed. Them folks still feel the same way about dude. He's just not here.
yeah.
Yeah, but it was wrong on so many levels. Like even because if you think about it, and I don't really know what the beef was. All I know is I hear Dolph say he never had any issues when he was doing interviews. He said him and Youngster never had any issues. He said Youngster was sent out to come at him. He said he
But
liked Youngster's music. He said
hey
he
man,
liked Youngster's music. He never had no issues with him.
I heard when he said that, and like I listened to what Youngster had said behind, and he like I only dissed Dolph because he went diss me first. So I went check the song out, and maybe a lot of people ain't heard it because it wasn't on Dolph's song. He was a feature on this song. He was on some dude named Trouble song, and like he went in on that junk. And like I don't know if this word first got started, but like that was the first time I heard them going back and forth on Wax though.
Yeah,
But
because
but that's
right
where but
after
that
Youngster went
but
to
you
his
know
hood.
what? That's where it should have stayed at. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? If they was making money, it should have always stayed on Wax.
Yep.
It never should have came off of Wax. So you mean to tell me if you're a rapper and people they've been doing battle rapping since the beginning of time. If somebody dish you now, you think it's okay to go kill him? I'm not saying that he did, but that's what's happening every day all over the world.
But it's different when it's street rappers versus battle
No,
rappers
it
back
ain't
in the
no
day.
difference. It's against the law to kill
They got
somebody.
egos and pride, and they got entourages
And if you
going.
can't, and if you're a rapper, if you can't take somebody saying something about you in a rap, maybe you don't need to be a rapper. You're too emotionally unstable.
You know.
It never should have got that out of control.
That's why they call you your big sister.
Yeah, man. But like I say, people gonna play them diss songs forever. some people feel some type of way about that type of stuff.
Well, then that means he's too emotionally unstable. Because folks have been saying stuff about people, even that ain't rappers. How many times when you was growing up, even now, folks will talk about you. You think you can go pop them just because they talk about you? No, you think about your freedom. You got too much to live for. And you don't go kill nobody just because somebody talk about you.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm saying. If either way it go, whoever killed him, it ain't no way that they could be right.
No, it's not right. You know what I'm saying? It's always wrong when you take somebody's life.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I mean, that was wrong. I ain't saying it wasn't. I ain't saying it was right, but everybody know what comes with the streets when you sign up for it, though.
That ain't just the streets. Kids talk about kids all day, every day. And that's the reason why a lot of these kids ain't emotionally stable, because they ain't raised around a whole lot of parents that are emotionally stable. Kids have talked about, folks know what it's like to be talked about, because kids talk about each other all the time. It starts as a child. Folks talk about people. That's what folks do.
Yeah, you right about that.
Had to come back to tell him. It went by the this Big Stepper.
And they gonna talk about you while you hearing while you gone. So like that's something you gotta prepare yourself for.
That's true. They said Big Stepper, Miss Lynn Smith says, Big Stepper, you are too emotional yourself when someone says something about Gotti.
Nah, man, I'm just passionate about the truth.
Yeah, but your truth is one-sided. When you finish, when you get through, whatever Dolph did,
it
didn't warrant. They had nobody had no business shooting him down. Don't you agree?
I mean, we don't know all what was going on behind the scenes and all that.
We know he was in that. We know he was in a cookie shop. Evidently, he didn't see it coming.
I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know what all was taking place in the streets or this and that.
Huh?
I don't know.
I know you see he can't really admit it. Like when you say, "Is it true?" He can't say yes.
I'm just saying, bro, like,
I know from day one he came in here. He came in here wanting to slick this Dolph, and I've had to get him straight, because you even.
But this wasn't a Trayvon Martin situation though. Like
you even tried to slick this Daddy-O at one time.
No, if I said he might keep it going, I said he might keep it going. He might don't.
Daddy-O can't keep it going. That's what you said, and Daddy-O
gonna keep it going.
I mean, he might. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, like, a lot of people don't even know who Daddy-O is.
Yeah,
a lot of people don't know who he is.
I swear, because I've been telling people like this, like people think Dolph just came out of nowhere and just took over. Like people like need to know Daddy-O's story, and like you write about another thing, like from the outside looking in, like they need to tighten up a little bit, because like they ain't moving as a unit right now. Like they moving as individual artists, and like right now at the time for them to be moving as a unit and really kind of capitalize on what's going on, since they actually paper route artists. You know what I'm saying? Instead of other people capitalizing off of it.
Right. That's what I've been saying. I think if they did a tour right now with all of them living Dolph's dream, I think they would sell out.
Man, yeah, they'll sell that. Like Key Glock got a tour now, but that's just his tour. Man, he should have had all them paper route artists on that tour with him.
They gonna come on the tour with him though.
Yeah. It probably got something to do with their contracts over there too, though, like the Snoop Bands and the Kenny Moneys. Maybe their contract ain't like Key Glock's, or I don't really know how they set up though. But yeah, they will be better. It'll be better like that to bring
all they have to do is get it ain't nothing to get paperwork right. Get their paperwork right, and they all need to go on a tour together. Not just one headline. Headline is Dolph's artist living Dolph's dream, and I bet you they sell out everywhere.
Because people want to see them win. See, that's the thing.
People do want to see them win though. Like, see, they got the chance to do it. You know what I'm saying? They in a position where they, like this really, they just got to do it. You know what I'm saying?
You tried to talk about Daddy-O. I had to stop you because I told you.
No, I just said, I mean, like he might hold it that he might don't, but like Daddy-O was more behind the scenes.
You said Daddy-O ain't gonna do nothing.
But look.
Now you
No,
know you said it. You trying to lie. You said Daddy-O ain't gonna do nothing.
I think I said
But
that in the
Daddy-O
comments
was
though,
the
but I was
driver.
more so.
Everybody
Yeah,
knows
I said that in the
Daddy-O was
comments.
helping Dolph before. Daddy-O was the driving, was the machine behind Dolph.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I understand. He put the money up. Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying him knowing the music business on another level, like, because he was always behind the scenes. Nobody really know who he is unless you just really a Dolph fan or you from Memphis. So like a lot of people didn't know who he was though, or still don't. I don't even think he has social media. I'm being real. I don't think he have an Instagram.
He behind the scenes for real.
Mm-hmm. He kind of like, I guess you could say he like Slim, like how Slim Mr. Cash Money in a way.
Exactly.
I guess.
Just like that. No cap.
Yeah.
But he know the game. He know the business.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure he's been around since day one.
The way that he groomed Dolph, he can groom the other young men.
Yeah, but Dolph had a lot of that, you know what I'm saying, fire and ambition already in him though. Yeah. Like all that marketing and promoting, and like Dolph was a good marketing promoting.
See, if they put that behind Moochie Great, because Moochie Great got this same spark in him, he just need to push behind him.
Yeah. Moochie Great got that, and Moochie Great.
Yeah, Moochie Great do got that. Yeah, entertaining.
And in my opinion, Moochie Great, like somebody else had told me, Moochie Great is kind of like the way that he can ride beats. You know, when he rhyming, he's like an updated Biggie in a way to me.
Yup. That boy hard.
That's why I said that he is a star. Really, they all a star in their own little right. Because you talk about they all got different sounds. My daughter loves Newbands. My daughter do.
Yeah.
He's got a different sound.
He remind me of a young Snooty Whale a little bit.
Who, a Snoop Bands?
Yeah.
And see, with Key Glock has a real laid back like sound.
Yeah, he got his own style. You know what I'm saying?
He got his own style. He's real.
He don't really sound like the typical Memphis artist. Like he got his own little style.
Yeah, but Moochie Great hard for real. He hard.
He need an album dropping like right now with some unreleased Dolph features on there. I guarantee he'll be one on Billboard.
But
Moochie Great got the most potential though. Like out of all they new artists and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like he got the most potential. Like people say Moochie Great gonna hold it down more than anybody else because he got the streets and all that, and he got the most potential.
Well, I hope, like I said, I hope they get. I think I've said sometime back that they need somebody that's going to sit down with them and work with all of them because they are young men. With them being so young, they might all have some hot heads, but they need somebody that could be like a mediator because it's a lot of money out there that could be made for them right now. Because once all of this stuff is over, people gonna kind of start moving on. This is the time to really capitalize for all of them. I think together, I don't think they've understood yet because they might all have creative differences, but to all of them together, especially with the right people in the background to help them as far as their tour presence, stage presence and stuff, helping them with all of that. I mean, they could really sell out some stuff. This could make all of, and even after this is over, if they do this right together individually, they could all be superstars just by getting a tour together and having the right people behind them.
Yeah. I mean, they still got Empire, so maybe, and they got some type of management. But
because like I said, I really want to see them win because in my opinion, I believe that their boss was taken out because people was jealous. Because even I started, and I don't know if he's a pre-artist because he doesn't have that on his Instagram, but I was listening to the young man, Big Unk, who they claim, because so many people saying they felt like that he was killed because of Big Unk. I went and looked at some of his videos. I think he's got a nice little style.
He PRE. Mm-hmm.
What you say, player call?
Yeah, this one of the Dolph artists. He hard too.
Yeah, he hard. I like him. I like that young man. Like I said, he got a different style. They all got different styles.
them folks.
So I want to see all of them win, but a big stepper, you already know you will never be able to come up here and try and get some stabs in on Dolph, because that's what you be trying to do.
No, I ain't taking stabs at Dolph though. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
saying,
do. That's what you be trying to do. It'll never happen.
I'm not taking stabs at him though. Like people got a lot of stuff, like a lot of information wrong. Dolph. I was a fan of Dolph. I'm still is. Yeah, I came up on Dolph too, but
Hold up.
I just feel like with all this YouTube stuff, people putting videos out every day about this and that, it's dividing black people even more.
Let me ask Player Code this, because I just saw, because I've seen a lot of people. Somebody just typed this. They say he was killed over Big Unc. Now, Player Code, do you believe? Because Big Unc ain't hiding. Big Unc be around Memphis.
I don't really think that right there, because
I don't think that either.
I don't just see that. One thing about Dolph, he ain't gonna bring no unnecessary heat like that, and that would have been unnecessary heat.
Right.
Hold on.
I agree. Because I can't see if this, and I did see that she had posted on her page, but it had to have been maybe hearsay, because I think as a mother, if she had some proof that he killed her son, don't you think she would have took it to the police?
I don't think that was real. I think that was fake. You know what I'm saying? Like they probably photoshopped it or something. I don't think that was real, to be honest.
That's right, CT. I was going to say, because Big Unc don't, just looking at his, I've seen, some of his Instagram stuff, he was on an interview with a young man. He was just as happy. He don't seem like he worried about nothing. So I don't know if that's true. Oh, so they said Big Unc beat that D Money case. I didn't even know he had went to
charged for that.
He was
he wasn't
for
charged for that. No, he wouldn't. That would have been all in the media. You can look that up. Nah. He was never no suspect. I don't even think they even know who did it or whatever. Like,
Big Stepper, they said, Deep Bradshaw says you are biased. You find a way to go against Dolph every time. And that's true. You do find a way to go against Dolph.
I don't think I ever would have though.
No, yeah, you do, but I stop you every time.
I just keep it real.
No, you're not keeping it real. Because you tried to say you was from Memphis, and then come to find out you ain't from Memphis. You from
not even gonna get into all that. I'm not from Fort Worth. I'm not from Fort Worth.
You are from Fort Worth.
Nah.
They said Moneybag Yo and the man that owned the laundromat, D Money's mother, they all family.
Oh man, what blogger they got that from?
Well, how you know it's not true though? But how do you know it's not true?
How you know it's true though?
Big Steph, he's Young Dolph talking to you.
What up with it?
You do know Big Unc did get charged for the D Money case, right?
Oh, I never knew that. That's something new.
So why she so mad? Because when he beat it, Young Dolph had made a comment with like, "Now let him run up this money on nigga." He said, "My K got this and this," and that what Young Dolph said, and that when everybody really, that when
he said what?
Speculation happened. Young Dolph said, "Now let's run up this money on nigga." Cause you on cases, you can't move around the city like you want.
I didn't never know he was charged with that. Never knew that.
Maybe Young Dolph knew he didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. I never knew that. That's something new right there.
That whole situation is just crazy though. I keep telling people because it's just so many elements involved. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man.
But like I said, even with Straight Drop them, if they did this right, so why would Straight Dropping them want to take it out on Dolph? And like I said, Big Unc be just as happy, and he ain't hiding.
Cause they probably can't get up on him like that. I mean,
and then they probably thought of it like this. Well, damn, this is breadwinner. Like right here, we get rid of the breadwinner. That eliminate everything. You know what I'm saying?
Look. Then they knew Dolph wouldn't really tone guns. His artist the one that keep the gun.
Yeah, that's another.
So let me ask you something. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. okay, how am I trying to put it? So, um, why do you think? How do you think they knew Dolph was at that cookie shop?
That's the $1 million question.
I ain't just,
I
I ain't
can't
just
just
ride
say
past her and see you was up there. I tell you that.
Yeah.
Because they was uniformed
they
in their
had the
attire.
look.
Somebody
You know,
called
like
them
when that
folks,
lady had
told them ahead
recorded
of
Dolph
time.
at the cookie shop a few days later
So
before
was
he
that
got really killed.
was that she recorded him a few days before? Because I thought they said that was a few months
Yes,
before.
that was not no month. They capping. That was like a few
She
days
said that was
later.
like in July or something, right?
That's
Like
why you saw how
Felicia
Dolph
said it
really
was in
turn his face.
like July or
Man,
something.
no, that was a few days. Think about it.
But I'm just saying what she said when she came on, oh boy. She said it was like in that video was I think it was in July.
I think she capping. Cause look, you ain't see how Dolph was trying to make the conversation so fast. He was like, yeah, get time. Then she was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, B. So he was like, yeah, all right. So y'all ain't know that.
Mm. It just like a
Well,
regular
Cause
like I
video.
said before,
on the
I do believe that it was planned. I do believe it was paid. Big Step, when you get through, it was paid because a reliable source told me that 2 days before
Mm-hmm.
they was trying to get, they was going to, he had too many people around him. They want to try to get him 2 days before. That means if they knew he had too many people around him, that means that they was somewhere watching him and he didn't know it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Yeah.
only thing I don't understand about this. Like for him to be as big as he is, like, bro, what was you doing moving so sloppy like that after 2 attempts on
Yeah.
your life? Like, I can't understand it to save my life. And like, I be around plenty of rappers like just Memphis rappers that ain't big as him, but they move so careful and so safe out here though.
Yeah.
Lois says we all know he was followed. Make it make sense. And Mike Jones says premeditated. They thought that out, so they took some time. That's true. It was thought out, and then I wonder who passed the bag down. Big Stepper. Big
I
Stepper,
don't
who
know.
passed the bag
man,
down?
he was followed
I
too.
don't know. I have no idea if a bag was even passed down. I really don't know.
It was
Cause
passed
I'm, yeah, you know
down.
what I'm saying? Cause I know Straight Drop don't have a lawyer. So,
Then y'all notice how like
I don't
thing
know.
get shot in his legs.
You
And I
said
heard
what
somebody say
now?
somebody ran off with somebody's money. I don't think you'll get nobody your money if you got paid for something. I don't know.
Well, I always say it. I feel like it was awfully suspicious. Um, that Straight Drop them was in Indiana.
You were talking to me, T?
Yeah, I'm
A
just
Straight
saying,
Drop.
just putting that in
Hey, me,
atmosphere.
T.
I think it's really suspicious that they was in Indiana.
What's
Miss
in Indiana though? I don't really know what's in Indiana for them to be. I guess they just feel like they can hide out and stuff up there.
Yeah, I'm sure they was gonna hide out there for sure. William Davis said, "Damn near everybody in the gang was hating on Dolph because he was taking care of so many people and was independent. You see, it wouldn't be a handful of rappers."
There's a
Said
lot of rappers
RBO.
independent. There's a lot of rappers on the
Hey,
Empire.
me.
I got a lot of rappers on the Empire.
You said there are a lot of rappers on Empire.
Yeah, they got over 100 artists. Got over 100 artists on the Empire.
For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. So rest in peace, Young Dolph. How do you think
Most
this?
to see
How do you think this is
rappers
gonna end? Rest in peace, Young Dolph. How do
not
you think it's gonna
signed.
end?
They signed.
Ooh,
Huh?
not good.
Do you think some more people gonna be arrested?
Yeah, I think gonna be some more arrests to come, some more street justice did. And
Mm-hmm.
when they get ready and take this to trial, you know,
That's when it's probably gonna be a lot of bloodshed, ain't it?
yep.
I think, and this is just my opinion, and nobody, has said this to me, but I truly believe that they have some witnesses that we've never even heard of.
Yeah.
You know how many people was out there that day?
I said that. I said, man, y'all will be surprised the evidence the police have right now that they ain't telling nobody. Like, one thing I know about from dealing with the police play real games. They ain't gonna never let you know they hand. They gonna have you thinking they ain't got nothing on you the whole time. Them folk got you dead to the right.
That's so true. Like you think about that church's chicken is always loaded. Like the gas station, folks is out all day, every day in that area. That area is
That whole
all
strip,
I
yeah.
mean, people are always out.
Hmm.
It's always loaded, like it's never slow around there. So I'm sure there were witnesses that could not believe their eyes that was looking right at some stuff that we don't even know. And we probably won't know until trial. And that's what's going on. So, Big Stepper, how do you think it's gonna end? What you think gonna happen?
There's gonna be a lot more street stuff going on, and
So, do you think Straight Dropping them gonna be acquitted?
nah, hell nah.
Do you
It's gonna
think?
be more people get. I think it's gonna be some more people get arrested. It's probably gonna be a couple people get arrested, a couple new people get charged for it, and it's just gonna it's gonna go on. I mean, Key Glock gonna do his thing, and then like the other artists, hopefully they blow up. CMG gonna stay on top. It's just gonna get bigger and bigger. And Gotti would go down as one of the best CEOs / rappers to ever do music when it's all said and done.
Young Dolph Unsolved, that's not a rumor. That's true. What I posted today, that's true. What we're talking about, whatever my title is, that's not a rumor, that's truth. Truly said famous people want to be normal. And I think that's the situation with Dolph. I think Dolph just wanted to be normal. And he was in his area, player code. I think if he had been in another area, he would not have been moving like that. Like if he had been in another area of Memphis, I don't think he would have been moving like that.
Man, look, I'm telling you, I'd have been around like when Gotti be praised Amigo. Man,
Mm-hmm.
ain't nobody getting around them folks or getting up on them. I'm telling you,
Right.
Big Boogie, man, moving like the president out here in his hood now. In his hood.
It's Bama 101 says more people are gonna go down for it. Yeah, that's true. Gotti is Big Stepper's boo daddy. Big
Nah, they got jokes in the comments. Well.
Big Stepper, they all the people in the comments ain't playing with you.
Cause they followers, man. Like they just go off what they see on the internet. Right.
Lord have mercy.
No, but now Dolph should have been moving like the president, though. Like, yeah, man.
He said in the interview, he like, my people be mad at me how I be moving. Like, I don't understand like why his role manager, Daddy-O,
Right,
whoever
didn't
his
tell him.
manager, hey man, look, this how you gotta move at all time. Like it shouldn't have been no understanding about that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said. Young Dolph on South says, why are you bloggers afraid to speak on the police officer in the ski mask that had Dolph's blue cash bag? Because I didn't see it. But if like I've told people, if they know of any corrupt police officers, what they need to do is they need to get in contact with internal affairs. Like, I mean, I don't talk about that because I didn't see it. I don't spread stuff that I don't know to be true. So I didn't see it. So I can't speak on that. I'm not gonna speak on that. But if there are any corrupt police officers, by God, either go to internal affairs because they investigate, that's the security squad, they investigate corrupt police officers, or go to the FBI. But you gotta have the proof.
Yep.
You gotta have the proof. If you got the proof, I encourage anybody to take it over there to them. They said, why black youngsters so quiet?
He ain't quiet. He popping out. He getting ready to drop an album. He just was on what that was, IG today, playing his new.
Yeah, I seen him earlier.
And D Bradshaw said Dolph should have had armed security. Yeah, and you know what? That's what Gene Deal was saying. That's what Puffy security guard Gene Deal was saying. He said, you know, I don't understand. I always say this. He said that rappers will have on $500,000 around their neck, but they won't pay at least $60,000 or $70,000 a year to protect their neck, and they do need armed security. They do.
Yeah, because the homeboys from the hood ain't getting it. Like, you need certified hitters around you.
Yeah, you sure do.
Too many of the homeboys to let the rappers get killed.
Right. Yep.
Rest in peace to Snooty Wow too, man. They laid brother rest.
Oh wow! Did they? So I think that, you know what, I think this, you know, that's kind of strange too.
Yeah, that situation was. I don't really know what really happened with that. Like, what really happened? Like, was it? Like, did the girl set him up or something? I heard something like the girl set him up.
I'm thinking he was set up. Like, I know he ain't just get out of jail and was moving stupid like that. Cause bro, he got sense. Like, I know he wasn't moving like that. And like the witness did said, before them folks shot him, he was talking to them, so he had to know them.
Right.
Somebody asked me to drop the link, so I just dropped the link. I can't think of the young man's name. It was certain people that wanted him dead in one circle. How hard is that? No one haven't came out from anywhere else and said they don't like Dolph. That's true, because many people, you know, say that he had enemies. You know, that's just hearsay, but you don't ever hear anybody else come out to say that he was their enemy.
He had plenty of smoke in the city. Him and Rich.
Yeah, Trillia said, is that Trillia said paid security can get paid. Wait a minute, the thing keep moving fast. He said paid security team can get paid more to allow that to happen.
Yeah,
you just have to have the right security.
Yeah,
you have to have the right security. Make sure they got your back.
People that don't do anything for money, you gotta have them type of
people. Right.
People that don't do anything for money. Influencer says, Influence 1414 says, President Reagan had the Secret Service around him and still got touched. Isbama says another Miami rapper got killed today. It's something going on in the rap.
I heard somebody got out of jail or something.
Yeah, he wasn't out of jail 30 minutes. Still had the armband on.
Wow. That's sad. So they was waiting on him to get out.
Yeah.
You know, and you have to think about, how did they know he was getting out?
They probably paid his boat.
Yeah.
They probably paid his boat.
It might have. Especially if they got him 5 minutes after he got out. You never know. Like, it's getting crazy. Like I said, rap is becoming weaponized. Like, they're weaponizing rap. I don't know what's going on, but even if people behind the scenes are weaponizing it, it don't mean that. Especially, a lot of people have become wealthy in the music industry, especially with rap that was created by Black males, African Americans. Okay, so why take something that God has allowed us to have, to make us wealthy, to be able to provide for families and to live a good life? Why weaponize it? Why is all this killing going on when rappers started rapping? They was battle rapping anyways. Because if you look at like these Roxanne Shante, I know y'all remember her from back in the 80s, one of the first female rappers or whatever. Roxanne, that was her name. So if they started out battle rapping, that's how they got money.
Yeah.
Who had the slickest mouth? Who was more witty? Who was wittier on the mic? And now people want to shoot you if you're saying something about it on the mic.
Yeah, it started with that Tupac and Biggie situation. Seemed like that was like kind of the beginning.
But see, like I keep telling y'all, it's a different time now. Man, these youngsters rather have a body bag under their belt than a money bag.
Right. Oh, damn. He says real stuff right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dropped the link for the young man that asked me to drop the link. I dropped the link. I guess he's out of here. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna just do a recap because I know some people are just coming in about Straight Drop. I had saw on Snoop Band's live. I was on Snoop Band's live, and I saw where somebody said that Straight Drop had gotten beat up in jail. So I was kind of curious about it, and I got curious about it, and I called somebody and asked them if it was true, and they said that it was true. They said he was on his way to he was in a visitation area, and as they was locking down all the pods, that as the door was closing, because you know how they have to do lockdown when all of them come out, so which means the pod should have been closed.
Yeah.
But as the pod was closing, he bolted through before his pod locked down, and he did it so fast that he had already grabbed him. So
you think the police let that happen on purpose?
I don't think so, because I don't really think those jailers have a dog in that fight. Because DRT and gang unit man Straight Drop, because he's not admin SEG, but he is it's not protective custody. It's the same thing as protective custody, but it's high profile custody, which means he's segregated anyways.
Yep.
His pod is down there segregated away from all the other pods. Him and Cornelius is down there by the gang unit, and they're the only ones that command them. And so, but they have rights, so they get to come out and do visitation. Yeah. Which means all of the pods, all movement has to stop when they're walking through. All the pods have to be locked down. The pods that particular pod was in the process of closing. He just got out before it could close. As the door was moving, he hurried up and got through it and grabbed him.
Damn. Because some of them officers, correction officers and police officers, they do be gang affiliated now.
Yeah, I do. I know that. I do know that. But I don't really think, I in my opinion, I think somebody got laxed. That's what I think. And I don't think it had anything to do with DRT or gang unit, because DRT or gang unit don't push the buttons on the pods. I think somebody was just got too laxed, because the pod should have been locked down before he came up there. You see what I mean?
Somebody gonna get fired about that.
They gonna get some days for sure.
Yeah. He can sue that.
Yeah, they gonna get some days. But yeah, they said it was pretty bad.
But he can expect that to happen. He just downtown now. When he
it's gonna get worse when he go to the penitentiary.
Cause like you can check in a PC there, they go check in right behind you. And they got cell phones up there, so you can't run to no other jail. They go already have the words you on the way.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna get worse when he's convicted, And like I said, people kind of get mad at me because I say it don't make me feel good. Straight Dropping them are young men. They 23, 24 years old. They had their whole life ahead of them.
Oh, you done left your daughter out here. Oh, it's over with though.
Yeah, it's over. He'll never see. And I think if you look at Straight Drop, when he's in court, just looking at him, I think he's had the opportunity to come down off of them Percocets and whatever else he was taking that high. He's detoxed. Straight Drop looked devastated to me. If you look at his eyebrows, you could tell. Like it's probably starting to sink in.
Yeah. After that first week, all the drugs wore off and the street food, it sunk in. Then when Lee Copper said, "Hey, you got a lawyer," then I'm telling you, it kicked in. Then I guarantee he went back in his cell and cried. Man, I ain't never going home.
Right, especially when Lee. Because I think a lot of people have the idea that I can go in here and do life. It ain't but 25 years. Lee Coffey said 60 years, didn't he?
Man.
He said life sentence, which is up to 60 years. Plus, see, a lot of people don't know these laws.
Yep. And see, like I'm telling you another thing, like, man, I know any time was the wrong time, but like they really picked the wrong time to do this because these officials trying to get back elected. And when they let him out of jail, these people want to set an example. They tired of people getting out of jail and coming back with worse offenses. Like they sick of it. So they finna make an example out of dude, like real talk.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I've been saying that. I'm telling you, this was the wrong time because people in Memphis are sick of the crime and they feel like, you hear, they feel like that the politicians have let them down. Everybody's saying we're going to elect somebody else. So they got to make an example out of them because everybody has their eyes on Dolph's case. They want to make sure that there is some justice for Dolph, and then they want this to be the biggest takedown organized crime that there ever was. When has the news media ever been able to know that the feds were involved? The feds have always been very quiet. But I feel like the district attorney, because she won brownie points, she leaked that to the news media to let them know that there were federal entities involved that was helping the Memphis police investigators. And I think that was only to try to make and it could have been her and a few more politicians to make them look good.
And she really want that judge to let him out of jail the first time. They want him out of there.
Right. I was listening to some judges the other day turning all orange in the face and stuff. The only thing I could say is these young men are in trouble, and it seems to me everybody is more interested in where the money came from. It's funny, they want whoever the money came from better than Straight Drop them. It appears to me.
That's how they know even they know it's something bigger. You hear me? They know
right.
They know it's something bigger than them.
Right. They said, I was listening to that man. He said, you know what's going to be, it was an old judge waiting to get his commercial cut. You know what's going to be even more exciting? Who gave him the money? And I was saying, oh my God, I was like, these people been paying attention.
Yeah.
So ain't nobody getting off, and nobody should get off because this never should have happened. Everybody making money. You know what I mean? And to include Straight Drop, Straight Drop wasn't no bad rapper. You know what I mean?
He really like if he could have just, had the right marketing or whatever behind him, he could have took out. But like the problem is a lot of people ain't patient, and probably by him being around Key Glock and seeing them shining, man, why ain't on you did envy and jealousy get the kicking in? Man, they constantly shooting video, pulling up in new whip. Look at this nigga got another chain, and I'm saying like it's just building up.
Mm-hmm. And it was easy. And that's what people don't understand. When there's already envy and hate, it's easy to get people to encourage you to do something. Yeah. Because if you think about it, Straight Drop kind of fell out with Dolph back in 2017. I believe Dolph and Key Glock. And the reason I say this is because Straight Drop was he had an Instagram page, I forgot the name. When he was in those pictures, when you see him in those videos with Dolph, he had said, like back in 2017, y'all need to scratch me out of this picture.
Yeah.
I only deal with solid dudes, so that leads me to believe that they fell out back then.
Mm-hmm.
So if they fell out back then, evidently the beef wasn't big enough for him to be trying to hunt him down and kill him, right?
Yep.
So what was his motivation in November?
Cause remember, they all was in the same area. He still was shooting videos at their house that's supposed to be doghouse allegedly.
Absolutely.
And
One of
people forget
one
about
of Dow's properties. So if the beef was that big, you know, he would have handled it. That something would have happened back way 2017. That's some years back. So and nothing happened then. It wasn't enough for them to be trying to shoot at each other and kill each other.
Man, it's crazy. For real.
Siren Head Tony says, I'm so mad. Mike Jones says, big women sign, straight drop. That business had to get taken care of before YG and BJ got back from Florida, his mother's birthday party.
Yeah, see, I was telling folks they was out of town at a birthday party, Jerry's birthday party. It's videos of them at this joint.
Okay. They said Big Stepper need to go take some allergy medicine. Yeah, that's because he come in here he always trying to slick this dog. Nola says, my thing is what the baby mama told those two little ones the night they daddy wasn't coming back home. That would hurt me. Yeah. She said she didn't even know how to tell her kids that their daddy was never coming home again.
Ooh.
Dolph's baby's mother, she posted that. She said, I don't know how I'm going to tell my kids that their daddy is never coming home again.
Yeah, that was tragic.
Yeah, that was a tragedy. That was sad. You know, that was sad. I mean, it was wrong on so many levels. That's just cold-hearted and evil. And like I said, I'm always like one of the ones that's always trying to ride for my people, but I can't ride for nothing that's wrong. Like I wouldn't care what kind of status a person has or don't have. When you and it could have, and I'm talking about even for anybody that's just shot down in the street like that for no reason. All the people that in the world, it's not right for people to just get mad or decide I'm gonna take you out. There are repercussions for that. That man loved his kids. That's all he ever talked about.
Yep.
Lynn says that person who came out on Straight Drop had jarred his door so that it would not close. So when the opportunity presented itself, he took it. Security is not going to be to be at fault. Only the person who was operating the control panel. You're right, Miss Lynn. You're right. DRT is not going to be at fault at all because they secured him by being there with him. And then they said he jumped on him. He wasn't. He had a. He. It took a lot of them to get him out. It took a lot of them. That's the hardest part. Telling a child that I still remember the morning my mom told me when I was 9, when my dad was killed that night. Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that. They killed him because of ego. I do believe that too. And because of the dream that because of what he was building. I always say, we're the United States. We print up our own money. It's enough money out there for everybody. And when you have young men that are lucky enough to tap into some resources that they try to keep away from us, and they can tap into it and make it and do whatever they do to make it lucrative, why are people killing each other? So then they want to blame it on them white judges that was sitting over there, because believe me when I tell you, all of them have the same sentiments. And I'm not saying that those ones are going to be on the case. I'm just saying I know certain people think alike. They're going to be real stiff on all of them. They're gonna be stiff
when
on
they get
all
to
of them.
seeing
That's why they're
people
working
like
hard to get
taking
these
pictures of
laws and
you, like
change these laws.
they really gonna be hard on them. They get to showing their videotaping pictures on.
Yes, indeed.
And they better
Because
hope
they
they
got the
don't tell them.
video. They got the video of what happened. And that's why I don't know why people would ever want to see something so heinous. You know, why would somebody want to see a person being killed and that man got children?
Now you know these folks crazy.
Malika Glenn says we are pre-California. That's right. We are pre. Malika says that hit on Dolph was arranged. Make it make sense. Says 2017 is the year when Jay Money was killed. That's when TM first started falling out with Dolph. D Money was killed in 2020, and Dolph signed Big Uncle in 2020. It was Dolph even close to D Money, or was he close to the other brother?
Now I seen them with J Money.
Yeah, I don't think that. I think Dolph was close to the first brother that was killed. That's what I think.
I don't know, man. Dolph just had a lot of haters though. Real talk.
And I think it was just hate though from jealousy.
And that's why I just still make it hard to think like, man, you know these people hating on you like this, like, bro, you know you can't be doing no lecking out here. I'm talking about none.
Nola says, Tamara, do you think that connect between Dolph and Reggie Wright Jr. have anything to do with his death? I don't think so. No, I think I think whatever happened, I think whatever happened the first two times, it's not gonna be that far off from what happened in November. And I just don't see it being that far off. I don't know who was involved the first two times, but I just whoever those people were, I just don't think it's gonna be that far off from that. J Money was in Dolph's video a long time ago. Smash the like button. Please hit the like button. For those of you all that's coming into the room, please hit the like button. And if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate that. Player Co, you want to tell them about your page?
Yeah, man. Y'all can tap into my podcast, Street Politics TV. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe, check me out. We don't spit nothing but the real over there. We don't do no cap on the app.
We got 400 people in here. Let's see. I'm dropping the link. There's a young man that asked me to drop the link. I just dropped it. I guess Big Stepper got tired of them wearing him out. They wore him out for 2 hours straight. It's Bama 101 says Black youngster was involved in one shooting. Crypto X says J Money set up the Charlotte play on Dow.
Dang.
Got cut off. What's that? Got cut off. Stuff be moving so fast. Along with TM, that's how the blood got shed. Wow.
See, I told you it's a lot of street stuff involved with this.
She says, let's see, facts at Miss T cases will all run parallel to one another. Yeah, I think so. Lois says, we know everyone that's involved or person of interest are truly your members. Catalina says, I'm so glad that's why I hopped off for a second. Because of Big Stepper. She left because of Big Stepper. Yeah, player code, they said, are you from the streets?
Yeah.
They said you know about the
Straight from the
beast.
trenches.
Yeah, player code you from North Memphis, aren't you?
Yeah, Bay Area.
Mm-hmm. Everybody in Memphis got the same kind of accent. I can tell. I can tell. They said she said Big Stepper wore me out. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. All right, y'all. We've been on here for 4 hours. It's going on 12:30. I got on early so I could get off early. Dolph played chess, not checkers. He ain't smashed that artist just like said Dolph played chess, not checkers. He ain't smashed they artists, just they siblings. Okay. We're trying to figure out the future. Hence they left his brother alive. What you think happened with that player code that that his brother wasn't touched? Do you think he was in there?
I don't know how that went. Cause like, my bruh had a Drake, he had a Glock. Like, I really don't see how he got untouched. Like, maybe he a real street vet and knew what to do. He wasn't in there lacking like that when he heard the first shot. Maybe he took cover. Gave him the benefit of the doubt. Since that is his brother, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Skinny Gal said she just subscribed to you, player code.
So I appreciate that.
Yeah, either he wasn't in there, or I don't know, but they got but they got charged with attempted murder. So I'm assuming that that's Dolph's. Um, no, Glenn, I don't think that Marcus Thornton had set his brother up. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
No, he shot back. I don't know. Somebody said, and I don't know who it was. It could have been on here or something. Somebody said that Dolph was standing with his back to the window, or was sitting with his back to the window. That wouldn't be hard to believe.
And see, like, just even moving like that, like, bro, what? Oh.
Yeah, because I never turn my back. Just out of paranoia. I don't even let people. I don't let people stand behind me.
Like, even like I'm telling you, I be around other rappers. Like, if they going in a little spot like that, man, a rapper ain't going in the store. Little homie, go in the store and get whatever he trying to get. The rapper don't go in the store.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the only thing I can say about that is I think I hate it happened, but I think it's going to prove to be one of the biggest mistakes of a lot of people's lives.
Yep.
Because it could not have even happened at a worse time. And so many people all over the world zoned in on this. And so it's got Memphis. Memphis is
Hey,
up under the
Misty.
microscope.
Hey, Misty.
Uh-huh.
Another thing I want to say, you know how Dolphin get shot in the leg. He only got
He
shot in
got
his upper
shot more
body.
so in the back, right?
But look though, you saw how like the bottom of the glass was shot out. That was so
Mm-hmm.
weird. You would think he got shot in the leg, but he didn't get shot in the leg.
Mm-hmm. So what you think happened?
What's so crazy? I think he was sitting down in the chair. Something had to be with his back
Mm-hmm.
turned. Cause look, if not, somebody had to shoot him from the inside.
Yeah, I think
Then look,
I
what's so
think it.
crazy? Somebody tried to say, "No, his brother was shooting out of aim and probably shot off." I don't believe that.
No, I don't believe that either. I don't believe his brother had anything to do with his murder at all.
Then
He didn't.
look. I ain't mean to cut you off. They talking about why would he take a picture? I thought like, all right, one of the dog family members probably really ain't think he was for real about dog being dead.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Taking that young man was devastated. That
Right,
young man was devastated. I don't believe his
right.
brother had nothing to do with his murder at
They
all.
they
You know.
they just trying to pin everybody instead of the people who really
Yeah, instead of the people
Yeah.
who
behind it.
kind of, yeah, instead of the people, the narratives change quite a bit. But I mean, we can't have it always. It can't be his family and straight dropping them. It's gonna have to
Yeah,
be
they
one or
trying to
the
talk
other.
about Mia J. Man, sorry to say it, but if Mia J did have something to do with it, dog kids, I hate her forever. So that how I know she ain't do that.
Nah, Mia J didn't have nothing to do with that.
And that's one thing I hate about this case, cause like I said, man, they been throwing everybody under the bus about this
Yeah.
case. And let's just say if they wouldn't have never had straight drop them in custody, and this just say they would have just went and got the wrong person trying to put this case to
But
bed, man.
look. What's your name is? Oh, you know your name.
Clear.
Player call.
Player code. The first day it happened, look, everybody. It was a lot of Memphis folk. They was like, oh, I could tell that straight drop. Look how he standing.
Yeah.
The
Mm-hmm.
the first day it happened,
Cause
they was
straight drop
saying,
is a little bow legged.
yeah, look, that's what I'm saying. Like the people, they gonna be familiar with you.
Yeah. You sure ain't lying about
Well,
that.
do y'all
I
think that
wasn't familiar
do
when
y'all think that that's Cornelia? I'm gonna say, in my opinion, the it looks
I think
different when he's.
it might be.
You think it might be Cornelius?
It might. It's a possibility. Like 'cause I look at. I think that Cornelia with Draco though.
Mm-hmm.
Cause Straight Drop not that skinny. Straight Drop the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Cause look, then a
Well,
lot of folk think he was capping in the routes. He was really telling folk how he did it, what happened. Then look, he said 20 shots and like over 50 shots in 20 seconds. He was just really getting everybody hand.
why you think he went and talked about it? Y'all think he thought he was gonna be able to get away with it?
Because he thought, yeah,
you
that's
must
another
have see
thing.
what
He
he was
thought
saying.
folk
No
wasn't gonna
face, no
care about
case.
though.
Oh, okay. See, I ain't listened to it. That's what he said in the song.
He said then on his IG post, every time he take a picture, he kept saying no face, no case.
So he told on himself.
He thought he got away with it.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
he'll throw like little hints. He'll be like, walk down and then
Yup.
Gucci no face. Cause you know how they walk down?
Mm-hmm. Wow. So he was taunting everybody.
He really thought folk weren't gonna really care about though. And he thought he was gonna blow up.
Yup. That's what he really thought.
Wow.
But look, if he would have kept his face straight, he had a better chance blowing it off.
But hey, I ain't gonna lie. Like that did kind of blow him up, cause like I was just looking at his Spotify page today and his YouTube. That boy doing numbers though.
Yeah, that
Yeah, it
video got like
is.
over 1 million views.
But
Yup.
I wonder if he getting the money.
I don't think
Now
so.
YouTube cutting him a check now. Who they sending it to? I don't know.
I believe his manager was getting it before he went to jail.
Well, rest in peace, young dog. Do you think that Straight Drop got paid?
Yeah, he said it in the rap.
I
I
think he got a
believe him rap.
deposit of the money.
I
He
believe him rap.
said in the rap he got paid.
Man, that man say 100K in all blues. Yeah, you tell them little boy to stop playing such and such. I really don't know. I
Ah,
ain't
you
really,
said this
really.
that get back for my man. Tell them little boys stop playing.
But look, but one he said 100K. That's an advance.
Yeah, I
Man,
remember.
you got to go listen, bro, to the
Yup.
first one he ever made when he made that feature with Big Homie G. Just got this.
Wow. Was that feature? So that song, I remember the song with Big Homie G. Did that come out after Doc was killed?
Like dang.
Look, remember they said it probably happened. Dog Porter got killed a few days, so think about it.
Wow. Oh wow.
Then I think that was a free feature too. I think that was like a reward, really. That was folk probably get bad, but that what I think. That was a reward feature.
Well, like I said, they could not have did. It's gonna prove to be the worst mistake of a whole lot of people's lives. And anytime, like I said, Tennessee is one of those states. People they have not really evolved a whole lot because we're one of the few states with the electric chair. and they looking at sending them boys to the electric chair.
Oh,
You
so they
know,
gonna kill him?
yeah, they got death on the
Man,
table for
I
that.
rather for him really to do time. Though, 'cause he think, look, Straight Drop, he think he a gangster. He think he gangster. That's the
Mm,
image
He
he
never
hold.
did
That's
do
why he
time.
ain't. That's why
wow,
folk like, alright. That's why folks saying he ain't gonna tell and them. Cause he hold that gangster image.
wow. A lot of people
And
still hurt
believe it
over
or not,
dog.
yeah, believe it or not, Straight Drop, Big Dog, and Truller too.
You said he did what?
I say he a Big Dog and Truller.
Ah, yup.
Mm.
Folk, we trying to act like he just, man. If he would never got locked up, I believe he was gonna sign like with CMG. Believe it or not,
Mm-hmm.
he was already telling you he was in rooms with them, round table with some bosses.
Mm.
He saying this in his song. He telling people he been in the room with these big bosses who got this money, who
Well,
allegedly got put the money on dog. That's how
well, then
I
that
think.
means he's
But
gonna be too
people
scared
they
to.
don't care much, so I can't.
Wow.
What you say?
I said, well, that means he's gonna be, well, but you never know what anybody has been saying because I think they got some secret
Yeah,
people.
then that's another reason.
When that Discovery Pack come out, they gonna tell it all.
CEO Teasy, he turning.
You say he what?
He turn. He think this a game. I was watching his Twitter. He was like making joke, and he think he just out the picture.
He been on Twitter since they been looking for him.
Yeah, look, then I think they ain't looking for him no more. Somebody had made a tweet. They were like, that boy fresh out the run. And he liked it.
I sure was saying that boy doing the dance, him and Shondell. What's up with him?
Well, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
Man,
It's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
I just know Straight Drop. Just said Straight Drop beat there. He ain't gonna be able to go back to Memphis. Cause they know he did it. So
And a
he
lot of
not
these, a
he
lot of
got his
these
hands
boys
in it.
don't even know that they messed themselves over because a lot of them was making like fake pages and getting on here and they was harassing all kinds of folks. They was actually they was making threats. The harassment was wouldn't have been nothing, but they was making threats, and they kind of had people to they kind of let the authorities zone in on them themselves because it's so much. I mean, these folks was reporting this stuff. You can't get on the internet and threaten people. And so they kind of put the people on the trail themselves with their ignorance. That's what they did. They kind of
Oh
put the
yeah.
people on the trail themselves,
Do
on
y'all
their
think they gonna
trail.
run the tape? Sorry for cutting you off. Y'all think they gonna run the tape on the 24th this week?
Nah, they gonna play that doing trail. Unless they cop out for
Melina
some
Red
time.
said, I got all the scoop. What's the scoop, Melina? What's the scoop?
So,
Huh? What's the scoop, Melina?
oh yeah, y'all talking to me?
Oh, okay. He said he trying to get clout off my page. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They said Glenn Smith, Raven, aka Boom Boom Belinda, going down to. Oh my God, the internet is undefeated. I swear to God, but this show be taking a lot of people down.
Yeah.
A whole generation of crash test dummies. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
So, Mitty,
Huh?
what do you think the court date coming up for Straight Drop and Cornelius?
I don't know.
This just gonna be a report date.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think I don't know. But I like seeing them in court together because it appears to me that they're not on the same accord anymore.
I don't think they ever will.
You don't think they ever was?
Now, like when you go to jail with a charge partner, like it won't surprise me a few court dates on down the line. You see one of them filing for a motion of separation.
When
But
are the
let me tell you
OGs?
what they really
When
thought.
are the huh?
When they first got
When
locked
are
up, Cornelius
get
and
a
Straight
grip? ENT says it's over
Drop
20
thought they were
people
gonna lock them
involved.
locked up like insane.
That sound about right.
Tanya says seemed like the internet solving the case. I don't know, Tanya. I kind of think with this situation, and nobody told me this. This is my opinion. Well, actually, somebody did, I guess. Um, with this situation, because they already have clues, right? You people would never know. Like when I worked MPD, I worked Crime Stoppers too. They get tips out. You'd be surprised. That phone never stops ringing.
Yeah.
Because more people want their neighborhoods cleaned up than you would ever know.
Yeah.
So that phone never stops ringing. And they give out real money over there too. That's how some people make their living.
Do
I'm
you know
telling you.
that most of the bus come from from a tip? 90% of the bus come from tips.
Right. People in the community that's tired of the crime and stuff. And so if you think about all the tips that MPD got, they have to go and check that stuff out. But people was I don't know what's going on with these folks. Like a lot of them led the police back to themselves.
Yeah.
Like getting on the internet. Look at what JoJo Splat and all of them did. Nobody really had to tell on them. Then they went when every blogger started talking about the case. A lot of the very people was threatening the vloggers. I'm telling you, I did a post about a month or so ago, and somebody said, I'm gonna see how long it's gonna take them to threaten you. And somebody threatened me within 2 days. They was able to tap right in and get their location.
Dang.
And get on their trail. That's what has been happening. These folks lead the police to them. So you're right, the internet, when you say the internet, that's what they do. Like these folks was reporting when these folks, whoever they were, was threatening them. So everything that's going on that the police got, they gave it to them themselves. That's a crime to be on the internet threatening people.
Yep. It's like a terroristic threat.
A terroristic threat. That's exactly what it is. And it even made a lot of the authorities mad because they saying they think they're gonna put fear in people. Shoot. A lot of this stuff they did to themselves. Because when you have officials in a city, and I'm just putting this in the atmosphere and this could be for anybody. I ain't talking about no one specific group of people. But when you have lawmakers and officials in the city and you run around threatening people, you got hits going, they've already zoned in on you. Why do you think they got the feds involved? They got, they saying we the lawmakers and these black MFs think they gonna rule this city. We gonna make examples of them and let them know who run it. And that's what's going on now. When they sending hits, I can't understand with black people. If God bless you for some to have some money, you gonna send destruction back to your very own community. I don't understand that. And I'm just talking about anybody. I just dropped the link, James Richardson. I had been dropping the link. There was another man said he wanted to come up, but he kept missing the link. I dropped it 2 or 3 times. Influencers, sometimes it's family members giving tips. You sure right.
Yeah.
Shoot, it be the people right around you.
Yeah, right around you. You never know it. The people that seeing your every move, you thinking they straight soon they get mine. Yo, what he got going now? You can go in there right now. This was in there. I'm telling you, I've seen it too many times.
Get a Grip said, look at how they follow Shara right. I'm telling you, it took 7 years, didn't it? But they had been on her trail 7 years and they got her. And she had gotten all that insurance from Lorenzen and stuff. See, people look at that $1 million that she got from the NBA, that insurance policy. That lady was getting $11,000. Lorenzen was getting an $11,000 a month pension. She got that, and she had other insurance policies on him herself. And then because they had just got a divorce that April, he had not changed everything. Everything was still willed to her. So like his mama's house, everything that he had in his name became hers. And the mistake that Lorenzen made was he told Shara that he was getting ready, he was going to meet with his lawyer 2 weeks. And in 2 weeks and take everything and take her out of his will. And that's really why she hurry up and did it. That's why he never should have told her. He should have just did it.
Man, that cold.
You're right about that, D. Bradshaw. I was going to say that the family would rather get them to jail than get them killed on the street. And that's true. Malika, you're right. It was motivated by jealousy and hate. Coco says it's going to be a big list of players involved. I think we will know before summer comes. I think so too, Coco. All right, you guys, we have been on here for 4.5 hours. I'm getting ready to get off. It's still 350 y'all up in here. For those of you all that have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe. Player Cole, I appreciate you being up here with me tonight.
Man, no problem. Hey, you be going hard on these junks too, boy. Man. Woo.
I try to be, you know what? I try to be nice, but then every now and again, somebody try to bring the South Memphis out of me. I still be cool though. Huh?
I'm gonna run out of stuff to talk about.
You know what? I think about, you know what? I think about the Dolph situation. I said it's a whole lot of people, channels that have blown up because of Dolph. It's a lot of people still eating off Dolph. If you think about it, if you look at some of his lives, he said he liked to help people eat, and it's kind of like it's still happening.
And that's why I said like everything affiliated and surrounding Dolph and people that was close to him when he died, they gonna be able to monetize off of this. That's why I said this the chance for Pre to go on, step out and take over, because it's right there for them to take over.
I want them young men to win so bad, because it's a lot of different talent on there. If I've been saying for the longest, if they go do a tour, not the Long Live Dolph, but Living Dolph's Dream or something, name it like that, Living Dolph's Dream or something like that, I promise you those boys would sell out.
Yeah.
They would sell out. How you doing, love? Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. I
You
was
got
thinking
something you
back.
want to say?
I was thinking back to Cher Wright. It took them 7 years to get her,
Yes, indeed. And they was quiet
and
for 7 years, wasn't it? They was
like
quiet.
Yo Gotti and Black Youngster. Like Yo Gotti came out with a album and haven't came out with a music video since his album release.
Mm-hmm.
They're just building a case on CMG, I believe, allegedly, and they're building
Allegedly.
like a spider web.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on,
Yep.
I'm repeating myself on here. Hold on.
Hold on 1 second. How you doing, James Richardson?
Hey, why didn't do to my mic on? I ain't talk like that. I turn my mic on.
I can hear some static in the background.
You
Somebody.
there? You there?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
can you
here.
hear me?
Yeah.
I'm going in the room.
Okay. I was saying like Raven, she kind of reminds me. I don't mean to say her name, but Cookie Girl kind of reminds me of Cheryl Wright in a way with the things that she say. You giggle because you know like I know that everybody knows. They just waiting.
Yeah.
You
So
hear me?
it's safe to say, what do you believe? You must
Thank you.
believe that the cookie shop had an involvement.
Yeah, she sounds too much like Cher. She's a mother first, an author, and a wife. Kind of type story.
I got my mic on. I got my earbud on.
Mhm.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you, James Richardson.
I can't hear all that. I can barely hear y'all.
Yeah, because it's some kind of echoing in the background. I could hear a lot of static or
Let me turn
something.
my headset off.
So do you think young Lundy, do you think it's gonna be other people, like do you think it's gonna be like a really big takedown in this situation? Young Lundy. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I want to talk to that fella. My man, Mr. Kiss Ass. Excuse me for cussing. My guy, you say you like Dolph, but all I can see from you is hate for Dolph.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you say is about your guy today, your guy there, your guy. You yet to say Dolph was a provider. Dolph was a guy that did a lot for his community. You never say anything about that. But yes, you say you biased. You're not biased. You bogus.
Right. Yeah, that's why I have to always get him straight. He'll say that he hate that it happened, but then when you say that, don't you think Dolph deserves justice? He don't think he deserves justice. He said because he jumped off the porch. I mean that's not cool. I mean Dolph deserves justice.
Exactly. Every human deserves justice, but he trying to make it seem like Dolph he ain't no civilian. Why you keep saying civilian? Civilian is a police word. It's a tactic. You know you should be an officer of the law, but he keeps saying that as though he's like, he's trying to put Dolph in one position and God in another position. That don't make sense to me. And Tamara, I'm gonna tell you something. I've been following your show for like probably the last month and a half. And I appreciate how you come to people. I know you got a kind spirit, kindred spirit, but keep that lame off your show because he's not for you. Everything you say, you go against.
That's true. He do. He do.
Hey,
I
Tamara.
believe. Huh?
I heard you said you had people up by the Marion area in Indiana. I'm actually from Kokomo, Indiana, and I kind of grew up around Zach Randolph. I played high school basketball around him. And I think that's where Straight Drop them was headed. They was headed towards Marion in Indiana because dudes in Indiana aren't gonna snitch. They ain't gonna turn you in. They're not gonna tell on you. You get what I'm saying? You got a lot of
I
money.
never said anything. I just said I was concerned.
Why? Why do Indiana don't snitch? Ain't nobody in jail in Indiana?
Yeah, they in Indiana, but it's when you got money, you can buy people up there because they want to be somebody too, and they never been anybody in Indiana. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he can
You
go to
sound
Indiana
familiar,
and
bro.
hide. He can go to Indiana and get with a white girl and hide out somewhere. And I'm from Indiana.
Yeah, you
You
from
know what I'm saying?
Indiana
I've been
for
on that.
sure.
I've been on that side of the streets before, and I've had warrants and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? I've hid out from the Indiana police for months and months with a white girl. You get what I'm saying? It's not hard.
But I never said nothing. I just said I was concerned about that Fort Wayne Marion
Yeah,
area.
and then you go into Marion, and it's all GD Gangster Disciples, Zach Randolph. You get what I'm saying?
But
Yeah.
that's
Allegedly,
cool.
allegedly,
Allegedly. I've been studying this case for a long time. I've been watching you, Tamara, for about 7 years, ever since you've been on the Share Right, and you was doing all the makeup and all that type stuff. So
yeah.
I've been watching you for a while. But like, I know that you know that your page is real.
Thank you.
Your page is real. I like you, baby girl. But it's a lot that I be wanting to say on here, but I don't, because I live in Tennessee now, about 30 minutes from Memphis, but I'm from Indiana, and it's a pipeline.
Yeah.
People that's in Tennessee got family in Indiana, and it's all connected. And especially when Zach came to Memphis, he made it even more, a bigger pipeline. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Moneybag even tell you in his raps, when I go to Naptown, I bring the gangsters and the bees out. When I walk in the show, they don't pat me down. They try me as a man down. Got to listen to and read between the lines of what they say.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
hey,
why I was
Tamara.
saying I think Key Glock, especially because he's got a show and he's sold out around that area. I think he should beef his security up tighter in Indiana.
Yeah, because you think about it, Finesse 2 times and all them got connections in Indianapolis. Indianapolis is big. It's like
Yeah.
Indianapolis is a spot to where they go and have fun. You can have fun there as a celebrity because they're so used to being around the Colts and the Pacers and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're kind of safe.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you said a mouthful.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tamara.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
I mean, not early, but yesterday when you was riding by the Dolph Memorial,
Uh-huh.
did you see anything look like out of pocket to you?
No other. I mean, I could tell that they've started taking down a lot of the stuff.
I
That's
did.
up there.
I
What you
recognized something
think, bro?
funny. The back door was tore up, like tore down, like some niggas ran out the back.
Really? Because see, I didn't
When you go back
look
up
at
there,
the back
I
door.
got a video. I got a video on my page on my YouTube. Check it out. They
Mm-hmm.
go look at the back door and pause it. It's tore up. The screen and everything is tore up out the back.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Well, she didn't
I
ride
think the
past the back,
man.
did you, Tamara?
I think, huh?
You didn't ride past the back, did you?
No, I didn't ride
Hey, go
past the
check.
back. I was going past the front. I
Right.
Go
just
check.
got the front, and I see where they're starting to take down because they said that there was all kinds of candles, all the balloons and stuff. Like, I don't know. I do know that the cookie shop is not going to be there anymore, of course. So I don't know if he's getting ready to rent it out to somebody else. But the man that owns the building that was on TV, he was saying that having that stuff there was causing people to not want to come into his washer and dryer. I never did believe that because in that community, that's That's the only washer and dryer in that community. It's always loaded. As you can see, there was plenty. When I rode past there was plenty of cars there.
Tamara, listen. I stay in an apartment complex, right? And there's a washer chair right down the street from me. And if it probably been some people got killed there 100 times. Not probably about somebody as big as Dolph, but what I'm saying is, I say that people are not gonna stop going to wash their clothes because of what happened to young Dolph. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's bigger than that. It's. I think that he's part of the issue. You know, because he wanted to push a thing for them to open back up, but as soon as he tried to open back up, McKee said they ain't opening their cookie shop back up.
Right. Well, I think Nikita, they said that they were not going to open back up because of the threats that they was receiving.
Right, but the guy said he was losing money. They were losing money. He said, we are losing money. So you got to look at the big picture, because he spoke for basically everybody in his unit. He spoke on the whole lot. He spoke for everybody when he said that.
Yeah.
This is my opinion.
Hold on one second. How you doing? Rest in peace, young dog. I mean, yeah, rest in peace, young dog. You got something you want to say?
Another thing about that little memorial, I think he trying to say folks ain't mess with young Dolph. That's why they ain't want to come there. But that you can't say that. Plenty of people messing with young Dolph. So why would they not want to stop just coming to your
Exactly. My point exactly, bro.
That mural got a lot of traffic. I mean, every time you looked up, it was on. It was on.
He started to make me believe he money bad your cousin.
Check this out. If he a businessman, why is he gonna pass up money and tear down the memorial? Right? And he could make money off of it. I think he's trying to get rid of some evidence because, like you said, he related to him. Yeah.
Inside the cases and that.
My whole point is the memorial didn't affect his business because people gonna wash their clothes regardless.
Blood thicker than water.
True that.
Yeah. Well, you guys, I've been on here almost 5 hours. I have really enjoyed. I see player codes tapped out. We still almost got 400 people in here, but it's going on 5 hours. I'm gonna have to go on and tap out. I really appreciate you guys coming on.
Appreciate you.
Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you for subscribing to the channel and watching. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
All right, God bless.
All right, have a good night.
All right.
Okay, I want to thank you all for tuning in to Real Talk with Tamara. If you all have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Everything on this channel is alleged. We were not accusing anyone, and people are definitely entitled to their opinions. It is welcome. That's what makes it a talk show, because we all have strong feelings about everything, but what we do know, we all want justice for Dolph, right? We definitely want justice for Dolph. But for those of you all that's getting ready to go to sleep, I pray peace over you. For those of you all that's got to get up and go to work and go to church in the morning, I ask God to go before you. Thank you all for tuning in and have a good night.